Hello, YouTube. Hope everyone's doing good. Just had a changeover. Apparently, the whatever update happened on the laptop. That's why it took me a little bit to come back on. The join link is in the dispensary, and we're going back to just chilling, flat Earth and stuff like that. We are on the flat Earth. That could be a reggae song, actually. No, really, it could. We are on the flat plane, da 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 da. We are on the flat plane, da da da. Low people are insane, da 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 da. Get a thing in there with the spinning and miles per hour. Tommy's a little bit busy. He's doing something on the side here. So I see 80 yards out there. Actually, there was a funny comment he made before. That was pretty cool. Tony, that was pretty good. William's out there. Shuggy is out there. Yeah. Oh yeah. No need for apologies. Just go back and watch anytime. We were just kind of just goofing around. It's a rainy Tuesday. Let's see what time it's 6:30, 6:31, whatever. In the year 65. Exactly, right? 65. Well, yeah, what year you in? Do you know? Oh, don't play this. Oh, don't play this one on me. Come on. Come on, Tommy! So welcome, everybody. Just gonna chill out and relax for a few hours and have some fun. So anyone wants to join, just jump on in. It's the Google Hangout link is in the dispensary. I haven't heard from Vince or Ponch. They said I was there. Yeah, go ahead, put it in the dispensary, and so anybody who's in that dispensary, the link is in there. And feel free to join in, jump in, and hey, we'll have a chat. Let's talk about stuff.
Huh?
No, Millennium just put something out there. I'm reading them. All right, well, Tony, hurry up and get your coffee and jump on in and chat and stuff and just chill out for a while. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here to stay. Hopefully the jam came out pretty good that we did. It's hard with the acoustics, and there's no mixer board or anything else. We're just going off of just off a laptop. Hopefully it wasn't too ear deafening. I don't think it was. You played it back, didn't you?
What's that?
You played.
No, I can sound pretty good.
Yeah, you played the jam back, right? Yeah, it didn't sound too bad. Okay. Oh, Millennium said good sound. Okay. That's a good. You a TNT. TNT like a dynamite. TNT. Actually, we should do one with a PINP. PINP. We can make something like that. Yeah, we can make something like that. Yeah. Come on.
Sorry.
What are you stepping to go for? Oh, beautiful. No, it's golfers. Hopefully we're not stepping over somebody else's open chat. I looked real quick. I didn't see anybody else on, and that's why I fired up this way, just to, we can all get together and stuff. We can all get along. It'd be nice if you could actually play guitar.
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
Exactly. I'm reading the chat out there. And for those that are in question, I am a flat earther. I absolutely believe I do not like authority. I don't like authority. Yeah, like which one's that? The little fat bastard from
Cartman.
Yeah, Cartman. Yeah, from South Park. I don't like authority. Respect my authority. No, not doing that. So if anyone wants to join in, feel free. Nobody's joining us. They're like scared. Are you scared because Tommy's here? Is that what it is? Oh, Tommy, it must be Tom. It must be you.
That's understandable.
It perhaps could be, Tommy is Tommy is Tommy, and Tommy is himself, and that's Tommy. Hold on. I can't even text correctly. There we go. That's better. Okay, and we're off. I think I actually posted in the link dispensary. Yes, it's over there. I see Kathleen and Felix in there too, and there's no worry about Adam A4 coming around, anything like that. It was unfortunate last night what happened, and just got a little out of hand. Some of the chatter, things going on. Very unfortunate. Sometimes you have people, and of course we're all internet friends. A little different than meeting someone in person. Like Tommy's genuine. He's sitting literally right here. Hey-o! Exactly. And you bring somebody in and they just start a ruckus and different things, and I would have to say for both Kathleen and Felix, apologies for what happened last night. I thought it would go differently, and unfortunately it didn't. What I did think of is, and remember I was telling you this before about the, you got a military or something like that. Okay, all right. Let's suppose, hypothetically speaking, okay, everyone listening right now, CIA, NYPDQ, and QRTRV, whatever you want to put a tag on it.
Wow.
They're here listening to us. They're not steering the conversation.
Oh, absolutely.
They're listening to it.
Well,
They're listening to it, and they're eventually those individuals, they'll get it. They'll get it and sit back and be like, huh, okay, now I have a quandary. Now I have, something that is, I'm not sure which way to go. Eventually, they come to, okay, now you're awake.
yeah, no, you're right.
Now you put the glasses on. Put on the glasses. Yeah, exactly. You put the glasses on. And actually, at that point, those people may or may not turn around. You never know. You never know. It's up to them.
Yeah, I mean, there's no you can't broadcast or talk on a cellular device or any kind of communication device. You can't talk on that without somebody or something monitoring or listening. That's just the way it works.
That's all you have to add. That's it.
For now.
Okay. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's okay. More coming up after these messages.
Twirling devious mustache.
What the hell are you doing?
Well, fangled up here. Not go this way.
Yeah, I see that. What the hell are you doing? It's real easy. Didn't you ever play with Legos as a kid?
Not really. Not too much. Oh, was it you that wanted to watch the other guys? That you said it?
Oh, the other guys,
yeah.
like
The movie, the other guys.
Oh yeah, that was with
Will Ferrell.
And
yeah.
Riley.
No.
Wahlberg.
Yeah. Anywho, I
Mark.
watched that.
Yeah.
I was freaking dying.
It is funny.
Oh man.
And for those, and obviously the people around, and we're like -4, so yeah.
Negative. How can you be negative on a watch?
-4. I don't know. For some reason, mine goes negative all the time. Yeah. Anytime I join somewhere, it's like everybody leaves. I like the movies. I don't believe what the movies are telling me. I like them for the entertainment value.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But the predictive programming.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly and precisely. Oh, there must be something else going on. Nobody's around. Actually, it's a Tuesday night, so it's a Tuesday night and I ain't got nobody. What I could be thinking about. So how about flushing the globe down the toilet? I really believe it's flat. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, it's fun. I just made up a lyric right there. You just missed the whole thing. The whole damn thing. You missed the whole damn thing. Now I'll have to rewind it to play it for you. Yeah, nobody wants to hear me sing. Oh, now we've gone to -17. Exactly.
You tried to sing?
I started to sing. Well, I don't. What am I supposed to do? I don't want to have dead air. No need for dead air time. Dead air time. Da, 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 da. JV's stopping by, right?
I'm trying to find out right now.
Okay, because I'm gonna have to mute. I gotta talk with him. So anyone that is in the link dispensary, the link is in there. If anybody wants to jump in, perhaps well, East Coast here it's 6:45, so it could be dinner time. I know there's a delay also, between watch page, which I have watch page on, and obviously live. It's actually on Ponch and Vinny's page, their hangout page. And hopefully Vinny made out good. I haven't spoken to him since early this morning, last night, and he was actually going to find out about his foot. Hopefully he's made out okay. I saw him over on Hillbillies earlier. I had it playing and I had some work to do, so I didn't actually see or hear how he did. They were having a different conversation. I think actually Antonio was there too, if I'm not mistaken, for a little bit. Like I said, I was at most of my work these days is over the phone, so I was busy doing something else. I just heard in the background as I played it. I'd rather play the live chat as opposed to watching the news or the red flags and all that kind of crap. What do you say, Jeranism?
Yeah.
Jeranism?
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, we all know Jaron. You mean journalism or Jeranism?
Journalism.
Oh, journalism. I was going to say, yeah, it's different. Oh wow, he was really on that. He was on that long. I'm reading the chat, just kind of going with the flow. I just like the fact that even though nobody's in here yet, and they should be, it's nice to see everybody around. Not sure. I don't read text very well. Like the kids nowadays with the different abbreviations. I need, no, I'm telling you, you need like a freaking dictionary. It's like a Black's Law text dictionary or something. Abbreviations.
It says 15 minutes away.
Oh, okay, that's cool. So we might have a little bit of dead air time here. In a little bit. If somebody wants to jump in, please do. It's in the link dispensary, which Vincent said, hey, throw it in there. And I think I saw Felix and been taking pics out there in that particular thing. I hope everything's cool. If something went a little bit wrong, if they might be a little upset at me or something, I will certainly fix it. Oh, that's what it means? You too? Oh, sure. Wow. Learn something new every day. with this texting
What's that?
stuff going on. No, it was a UHU, and then it was a YouTube. Me too. All right. For those just joining, I'm here with Tommy Two-Tone, and we're actually taking a little break. Perhaps going to jam out in a little while. Possibly, maybe. Never know.
What's that?
See, you guys are all alike. You never listen.
I can't listen. I gotta read. Come on.
What do you mean read? You're on your phone. You're reading over there.
Read it. Hello, YouTube world.
There we go. Oh, Brian's out there. Hey, Brian. We actually just got done jamming and just started up a new chat and just like chilling out. There you go. You're getting a response. Look at that. See that? I told you need a YouTube channel.
I know, I should.
Yeah, you should. I told you should. I told you that months ago.
I know you're dead.
Exactly.
Even with a YouTube channel, I don't know. There seems to be a lot of restrictions. I like to have free range to do and say whatever I want without the censorship of...
Well, you can do that amongst friends when you're talking to them face to face. I mean, there's restrictions on all this crap.
Well... Wait a minute. No. What happens if all my friends are all over the plane and, you know...
Oh, you said plane. Oh, you said plane.
Get,
oh, you said...
Oh, somebody's coming around.
Oh, you said plane. Actually, yep. I've been telling Tommy to do his own research.
Oh, the plot thickens, don't it?
Yeah. It's actually doing pretty good. That's cool. That's cool. Wait a minute. You have friends?
1, 2, 3, 6. No, I don't.
Exactly.
No.
Take me off that list. I ain't.
Neighbors are considered friends. It's in the Geneva Convention, so it's got to be right.
For those that don't know, Tommy's actually done a lot of research on red flags, truth movement stuff, everything else. Pardon me. Didn't really do the flat Earth type of thing at all, and we started hanging out way back. Well, not way back. I mean, October, November, stuff like that. And I started telling him, "Hey, check this out," or "Look at this," or "Look at that." So it takes a while. It takes a while. He can't play guitar for shit, although although it's cool. It's cool. We jam out and have some fun, and it's all in good fun, all in joking and stuff like that. Everything is way too serious. Need a little bit of a release would be nice. Just to have some fun, to bust on each other, have some fun, that sort of thing. I believe everybody gets it. Everyone gets it. When you look into it, you start doing some research, and you're like, okay. And I've said this before. It's like, holy crap! And you look back and look at different things, or whatever's happening, and that sort of thing. And yeah, I'm reading the chat. Ryan, what the hell are you doing? Jam out with your clam out. That's funny. That actually is pretty funny. See that? You stopped talking. I started talking. Now we have -4.
I'm sorry.
What the hell is that?
Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
What is so important that you have to be on that thing right now? You know what Zombie Nation is?
Oh, I flew there.
You're Zombie Nation.
No,
right now.
it's Jasmine. Man. It's
It's what, from the Disney movie?
could be.
Oh, give me a break. Obviously, other things going on as we're going, and we did do a double feed actually. How did the one on Facebook turn out? Pretty good.
Pretty good, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, okay, cool. Just having fun on Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Yeah, Ev hit me up. He wants to get done before. He's like, "Oh, scoop this up and take it down." Oh, no thanks. Wow. Nobody joining in, so I have to carry this thing myself. Get out of here. Now, who is it? Let's see. Oh, yeah.
Sarah will be here in a little bit. She'll liven up the crew.
Sarah, for those that don't know, is actually Tommy's girlfriend. So she's coming in a little bit here. Have a nice chat. I'm not sure. Would it be a nice chat or?
Oh.
If John gets here, suppose I leave this.
I told her to text him right now to let him know what's going on. So he's gonna hurt his ass up.
Suppose I leave this sucker going live, and if we go to all of us in the background.
Just like, shh.
And then,
just put it to the side to close it halfway.
Well, no, and Scully, the guys drop by or something like that. That'd be fun.
Oh man, that would
yeah, that would be hysterical. And they are not flat earthers at this point. They're still looking into and doing their own thing. Doing their own thing. Chill it out. Actually, it's pretty. You know what? You know what's funny? Actually, Dave, Kentucky Dave, is actually not. I haven't seen him. He normally jumps in. He's like, he'll be like, "Hey, Larry, I just wanted to come in and help you because your chat sucks." Who the hell's pinging? Oh, you can't. No, you can't play it. Nope, you can't. It's in the background. Sorry, I had to do a little schooling there. Got more than one media thing running here. So, it's pretty funny situation. And I may have to end the broadcast because how do I say it the correct way? I don't want to name names or anything. Okay, one of my kids has a project, and obviously, it's like making something. So called me. They have to do a project, and one of the projects we're going to be, should I do the solar system project? And my response was, you know what? And actually, this was Tommy's idea to do the solar system on one side, and then do the flat Earth on the other, and say, here's the solar system, and then pull it back and say, oh, just kidding. and pull out the flat Earth model. That would of course they would probably be banned from school or something like that. I mean,
I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think the teacher might give a raised eyebrow and be like, are you serious? Like, really?
I believe they know. I believe they've already got their marching orders.
You know what? I believe it. I believe it. I believe it as far as marching orders go.
Yeah, I believe the marching orders have been sent as to what they can and can't say. We're just going to right outside of it. Well, we need the rain anyway, so. So now we have Flat Earth Friends, and that's the title. And now all of a sudden we're talking about rain. Rain down on me. Excuse me. Pardon me. There we go. Bring all the seal on. Actually, they're having more fun in the chat than we are in here. They are. It's going by pretty quick. Yeah. They reference to Stephen, which is also known as LSC. Not a fan whatsoever. None. What happened?
I don't know. What's that?
I don't know. You made a funny movie.
Life happened, Larry. Life.
Yeah, you woke up. You finally woke up. See, I told you what happened.
I woke up and fell off the edge.
Nah, you can't fall off the edge. It's a freaking ice wall. You bump into
I heard, from what I was watching, it says that there is no edge.
I don't know.
As far as the flat plane goes, it says that there is no edge. Like you have the shelf, the ice wall, whatever.
Right. Ice wall around the outside.
It says all the flat earthers believe that like when you get to wherever end there is, that just it says that there's a possibility that it just might actually just be endless.
Well,
the flat plane could be nobody knows, so it could be as far as the eye or mind could think or see.
Well, yeah, the eye can only see. And help me out in chat there. I believe the human eyesight is 3 to 5 miles. I believe, if I'm correct on that. And you can easily do this. Go into a hallway or something like that, and look down the hallway. It looks like the walls are coming together, and the floor and ceiling are coming together, and that's like vantage point.
Yeah, no, flash point. It's a flash point.
No, it's vantage point.
Vanishing point. Vanishing point.
Vanishing point.
Yeah, that's what that's
not flash point. What the hell is flash point?
No.
Flash point.
When I go to the titty bar and I.
No. We don't want to go that direction.
What do you mean? Sorry, booby bar. When I go to the booby bar, there's a flash point. However, the vanishing point, it also was talking about that and everything because it went on to a diagram of like ships out in the ocean when you're on the beach and you're watching ships and they go and go and go. Most people think that they go out and they do this when it's just going out of the line of sight out of the vanishing point.
Exactly. Exactly. And the same thing would apply because if you're on the beach and you look to the right and left, the mileage you can see to the right and left, it's got to be like freaking 30 miles.
Yeah.
And it's not, there's no curve. So if you can see it flat this way, how does it curve that way?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't.
Right.
It doesn't work. It absolutely doesn't work. So welcome to the redneck flat channel.
Rednecks here. No rednecks. We're hillbillies, Bill. Hillbillies. We're the Jersey hillbillies. We're northern. We're hillbillies.
Yeah, actually, yeah, by definition, we would be considered hillbillies. And actually, Hillbilly had a hangout earlier too.
Ah, where's he from?
Hillbilly, he's in Ohio.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Who, Sarah Lee?
Yeah.
Bring some cake. No, just kidding. Hey, I see Dave 108's out there. Hey, Dave. Does the link not work or anything? I figured you guys would have kind of jumped in and. took it too far. What are you laughing at?
Ready? We're ready.
Good. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Just having a little fun. A little fun here. Just having a little fun. Just doing our thing on a Taco Tuesday. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm just watching the grass grow right now. Kind of boring. I don't want to have dead air time. Anybody wants to join? It's in the link dispensary. I tried to make a little bit of amends last night with a particular person we all know. And unfortunately, it did not work. I hope Kathleen and Felix will jump in. It was unfortunate. Okay, okay, Millennium. That's cool. No problem. Good to see you as always. Kathleen joined.
You actually live?
Yeah.
Huh.
She says that like she's surprised.
Exactly. That's like
You're alive, Larry? Larry does stuff?
I'm alive. That's like science.
Yeah.
Larry?
I'm alive. Hey, Dave Hawaii's here too. That's cool.
Hey, Larry, I just grabbed your link and popped in. We're kind of quiet there. I got to mute and eat my lunch for a sec, though.
Cool. That's cool. Glad to see you. Good to see you.
Yeah, I'm glad. Good to see you. I just tuned in last night, right as you were shutting down your Hangout. And then
By that time, I was about to faceplant on the on the keyboard. I was done. I was like, I can't do this anymore.
anyway, I'll be back in a sec.
All right, take your time. Take your time. So, Miss Kathleen has joined us also. Mr. Dave Hawaii, which is good. Kathleen, that's the point where you unmute your microphone and have a conversation.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy, I'm sorry it went so bad last night. I went back and listened to part of it. It was like, oh crap. Yeah, that was. Yeah. I apologize for that getting a little bit out of hand. I was at the keyboard, away from the keyboard, back and forth, and once I listened back to it, it was, unfortunate that. Moving on. Oh my God! What the hell are you showing me?
Just.
Holy crap! Wait, here. You gotta be kidding. Stand by. That's great. See that? You made Kathleen leave the chat. Look at that. Kathleen left the chat. Kathleen, come back. Excuse me. Unfortunately, I can't run a hangout like Ponch and Vince whatsoever. I mean, they go round the clock. So they're just trying to start something and have it up, type of thing. And actually, the guys actually offered me to put it on their channel. And the reason I didn't is just because somebody comes in and snipes or anything else. I don't want to be responsible for myself getting sniped and having them be the ones to pay for it, type of thing. So that's why I'm just doing it myself. Just me being me. Oh, they want it. I saw something. They want us to play? Really? I'm trying to do it. I'm reading, not trying. I'm actually reading the chat at the same time. ADR's out there. ADR, you got the link. If you want to jump in, Tony, you want to jump in? Come on in.
Hey, Larry, don't feel bad. I had a hangout last night after yours, and no one came and joined the hangout the whole time. Everybody just stayed in chat. And the only guy that wanted to join the hangout was Atheist Rex, and he was like threatening me almost to try to get me to let him in the hangout.
Oh, for crying!
I just shut it down. I mean, I'm not gonna just let him come in there and friggin' try to explain to me the ball. I told him he had to say what it was he was going to talk about first in the chat. And he wouldn't do that.
Right.
He just wanted
right.
to come in and say who knows what. He wouldn't say what he was going to talk about.
Oh yeah, I've tried that before, and all of a sudden, one of the hangouts I had, which was several months ago, and all of a sudden the whole thing got sniped and shut down. I got kicked out and all that kind of crap, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm not doing this again. Ponch and Vince have set up the link dispensary. They monitor all the time, which is good. And I just asked Vincent, last night, this morning, whatever time it was, if I start one up, I will just put the link there, because the guys have actually gone through and checked out, who, what, and where people are. And I felt it that way as opposed to just putting it out there.
Yeah, the night before last, I wasn't sure if Vinny was okay with me putting the link in his dispensary, so I didn't do it. And I actually threw it out there in the chat 3 times. And then eventually this heliocentric guy, I don't even remember his name, but he just pops on and he's like Mr. Smart. I've never even came across him before. I don't know if he was assigned just to my case or what, but he just had all this, smart talk, like, trying to explain to us how misguided we were, basically, and, the whole 9 yards. And then I finally just had to shut down. I let him talk for like 45 minutes or something, and they just, at the end, I go, I really don't think that you proved the ball. And then I just shut down the hangout. And he's like, okay, whatever. But they continue to try to contact me. Now that they've been in the hangout, they're like calling me up and shit. Within the hangouts.
Yeah, I've gotten some of that also. And or you get, you missed a video call from, it could be from any. And they're like, they asked to join a video call, and I'm like, I don't even recognize like the name, the avatar, anything. And I'm like, sorry, no thanks.
They just try everything, They're, if it's a failure, they don't care. They just go on to the next try, whatever it might be,
Yeah. Actually, Kathleen bailed out.
She's in the chat now. She's smiling in the chat.
I see that. Yeah, it was unfortunate last night because I brought Adam in. Adam
A4.
Yeah, he was in for a little bit, and I let it go a little bit longer than I should have, and I actually just had to boot him out because it was getting too bad. He was calling everybody, everyone a shill or an agent or anything else.
He just presses buttons like crazy. I mean, he just goes off like.
I know.
Already.
He's very passionate about what he believes, and I love that. That's a good thing. To be very passionate about what you believe, your beliefs, and what you're doing. Yeah, I have no problem with that. When you start attacking others, and again, like I said, I let it go a little bit too long. So
yeah, is there anybody that he hasn't claimed was a shill? I don't think there is. Oh, he didn't say you were.
Actually, no. I I don't believe he's called. I don't believe he's called me a shill yet. I really don't know.
When I
but-
first came across him, I was on my own channel. The guy pops in and says, "You're the same as this other guy." He had a 108 in his name, and apparently his voice sounds similar. And he's like saying, "You're this guy over here." Like, you know, he doesn't know me from Adam. He's just making accusations talking out his ass. And right there, from that point on, I was like, this dude just jumps to conclusions all over the place. He's an unreliable source of information.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, he probably has some good stuff, but he just drives you nuts with all his crap.
That's actually Dave, you brought up a good point. And for those that don't know, yes, I've seen Dave Hawaii on cam. I've been on cam many times. Nobody wants to see my ugly mug. And yeah, it's really Dave Hawaii. And I don't know, because he does have some good content, and why would you destroy that? It's almost like boy, I hate to, I dislike saying it this way. What I'll say is, it's almost like
Night Millennium.
Yeah, it's almost like somebody calling, okay, you're cheating, you're cheating, you're cheating, you're cheating, you're cheating, and usually the person calling you a cheater is the one who is actually doing that thing. It's almost like the pot calling the
Point
kettle.
your finger at you? When someone's pointing one finger at you, there's three pointing back at them.
Yes, yeah, good point. That's a better point, actually. Yes, and that's
Same thing said a different way.
yeah, that's the point I was trying to make. And yeah, I gave it a chance. I gave it a chance. I gave him a chance, and came on and. And I know Kathleen, and Tony also, ADR, was on, and they pieced out when he came on and stuff, and I apologize if I upset them or anything like that.
Kat wants to talk about something else, she says.
Okay.
So have you been checking the length of your shadow at noontime, thereabouts?
Checking what? Say it again.
Your shadow. Are you doing the experiment with checking the shadow length, finding solar noon and all that?
Well, it's been overcast and raining here like since last night and all today, and it's still overcast at this point. So no, I wouldn't even have a shadow.
Well, I mean, over the last week, they've been working on it for like a week.
I actually saw it. It's very interesting, and I think over on the Hillbillies channel, the guys were actually doing, a tracking thing and trying to gather and how it would work and sort of different. I'm not sure what they actually called it.
It's definitely a clue. Like you can tell when the sun's directly overhead by that shadow. And then if you got the internet, you can compare the times of everybody. I mean, it's definitely some good clues to the shape of this place.
Yeah, absolutely, yes. Yeah.
I don't really know if it's a proof of anything, but it's some clues.
Yeah, and I'm looking at, why are you guys retracting your own messages? Your own thing. I mean...
I do that sometimes. You type something, and then after you type it, you're like, why the fuck did I say that? And then you just retract it.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
They're apparently talking to each other, and they don't want other people to read it, so they retract it as soon as they say it.
Gotcha.
Even the king can't look at a retracted message, huh?
Actually, can I type out there and just say message retracted, and that's actually the message?
You could. It wouldn't be in gray, though.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of funny. Oh my goodness.
Some of those names that the trolls have are hilarious. They're so friggin' long, you don't know where the name ends and where their little snide comment begins.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Come on, Kat, stop retracting all your messages. I want to read what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly. Because she's popping them on and off so quick. Sarah, Vera.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, you guys
Vincent's out
playing
there.
music? Sorry.
No. Actually, no.
Why are you smiling?
We're live on YouTube.
What are you smiling about?
Oh, Vincent did it. He wrote "message retracted" as his message.
Yeah, I
She has a nice butt.
see that. Huh?
Very nice, yeah.
I know.
Who?
Courtney. Somebody on our private group has.
Yeah, we're live on
Come over here.
you.
Oh,
Baby, over here.
hello, gentlemen
And ladies,
and ladies.
yes, ladies and gentlemen.
It's nice to appreciate the human body. Listen.
You got girls over there, Larry? Put them on camera.
Actually, Sarah just dropped by, which is Tommy's girlfriend. So, yeah, she just dropped by.
I text her.
Put some weed in it. That's my advice.
Buy something instead of stop it when it's home.
Yeah, well, looks like I'm not going to work tomorrow then.
Now everyone's just typing "message retracted."
Yeah,
It's 5:30.
yeah, I see that, Dave. That's funny.
And I said, thank you, darling. No problem. And then at 6:50, I said, I'll be at Larry's in 10 minutes. Now, will I see you? Question mark. And then at 7:24, I said, John, I'm ready to see you at Larry's. Started changing.
And what happened?
You paid half.
We'll call him now.
I hate to be there. You don't want to like it.
Yeah, dude, this sucks.
Or kind of like scooping back.
Yeah, gotcha.
Trying that way.
Gotcha.
That's what's in the charge. Just stay put.
Yeah, got it. So a message in a bottle. Yeah, police song.
So you're not playing any music, huh? You're just hanging out today? Isn't
We did play.
your buddy over there the guitarist in your band?
Yeah, we did play.
You guys
Tommy?
change things. What is this all about?
Yeah, well, all three of us are like on one speaker. Yeah, Tommy plays guitar. What was?
We played for about a half an hour or so before.
Oh, I missed it.
It was like an hour.
I can play the tambourine.
Cowbell.
With the,
Yeah, Sarah could play mean cowbell.
yeah.
That's actually not that easy to sound good with a cowbell.
Oh, you're sweet. I can rock the shit out of that cowbell.
Message understood.
Hey, hopefully Vincent had a good visit. Be okay soon.
Yeah, so it was funny last night. It started to heat up in the chat, and even Jimbo popped in. And I don't know if you know, but he has popped into a hangout I was in before and just gave me yelled at me for like 5-10 minutes with Felix there, calling me a sock and shit. And so we're not on the best of terms, right? But then he started arguing with Rex. So I gave him I actually gave Jimbo a wrench, even though I'm not really on speaking terms with him.
Why would James get upset with you, Dave? You never.
Because one afternoon I got a wild hair up my ass, and I just got tired of like his prognostications. He'll like take over the microphone for like a solid hour sometimes, right?
Okay, yeah.
So I called in, and I'm like, dude, how do you know that that Masons think the world is flat? I go, are you a Mason? And he's like, no, I'm not a Mason. And I'm like, well, how the fuck are you speaking for all the Masons if you're not a Mason? You know, it don't make no sense. And then he's
Yeah.
like, you're a sock. You're a sock. Somebody else asked me that same question just a little while ago. So that means you're that other guy. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? I just called in to tell you that I'm sick of your shit. You're just talking shit and you're not a fucking Mason. You can't say all Masons. I mean, the top Masons may very well think the world's flat, but you can't just make a blanket statement saying Masons think the world's flat, because I guarantee you the majority of Masons do not think that.
Yeah, well, I would. Oh, how do I say this the correct way without getting in trouble?
I don't know.
How would they know? For myself, I have done the math, and for myself,
No, of course he's welcome.
yeah, flat. For myself.
Okay, but how do you?
Anyway, the coincidence, which it really was a coincidence, there was another guy that actually got tired of his, prognostications, and they questioned him, but in chat. Apparently he was in 2 different hangouts at the same time or something. And so he thought that this other guy was me. And then he said, oh, I'm making sock accounts. And I'm like, dude, I've got one other account, which was my Organite account. I've never made a sock account in my life. I just happen to be, at the end of my rope with your friggin' prognostication shit.
Yeah, I've had. I've gotten some pretty funny messages where they're just looking at me. I'm like, no, listen, I can barely turn this damn thing on. I mean, it's on, it's working. We're here. Here we go. And I'm not kidding.
You're not out there cruising the internet creating trouble and shit like he accused me of.
No.
I don't have I don't even really have time to do this, but I do it because it's my new hobby or whatever. But going beyond that and fucking around in other channels is just not my thing whatsoever. I don't know. He didn't seem to believe me, so I don't know. So then I thought, well, I've always thought, this guy seems to know a little too much, and he's spending a little too much time. There was a lot of red flags for me with that guy. I don't know. Maybe apparently he's just a flat earther that is very interested, that spends a lot of time on it. But he's like, yeah, my family's cops. He had all the friggin' red flags you could have of being a friggin' agent. But apparently he's just, one of those guys turned to the good side, is this, I guess, his story. Would you kind of agree that that's sort of his story? He's like rejecting his family, Illuminati family, or whatever the fuck he says he's in.
Yeah, you just said come over to the other side, not the dark side. So all of a sudden, Jimmy Jedi is going to actually join in chat, I'm sure.
I mean, it's always a little.
What happened? Uh-oh.
Just press the play button to get to your ear. It's definitely.
Whoops. We lost Dave Hawaii there. He'll be back in a second.
Yeah, my computer's gone to fritz here.
No apology needed. No apology.
I'm not apologizing. I'm saying I'm going to have to take this thing apart. The mouse just moves around on its own and clicks on shit. When it just clicked on the disconnect button by itself.
Oh, right, see that?
It's like right-clicking on the desktop by itself right now.
See, NSA, they're see, I told you. No, I'm kidding.
That's what I actually thought when it first started happening, but now I see it happens whether I'm online or not. It's some kind of mouse problem in the trackpad. It's a laptop with a trackpad problem.
Yeah, it's something that happens all the time with different things, and it's weird. I had it. It happened. Not the mouse situation. Actually, the computer locked up a couple times last week, and I'm like, what the heck is going on here? And just to the point where you have to unplug and reboot and everything else.
Mess has exploded.
Exactly.
That thing could burst into flames. Apparently, certain cell phones, some of those Samsungs, can actually burst into flames on you while you're using them. They heat up so much or something.
Yeah, well, I actually still have a flip phone, so for me, I'm in good shape.
Yeah, it was just a news story once when I was traveling, and I happened to be in a lobby, and I saw it on the news.
They're having more fun in the chat than we are in here.
No, I know. That's too bad, huh? But also,
Exactly.
my wife's daughter said she was flying recently. Like, she had to go through Dubai. She had gone to India. And she was saying that all these people were getting their phones taken away that had these Samsung phones. And they can't, like, put it in the checked baggage either because that thing might blow up. So they're like, just all these people getting their phones taken away. It kind of sucked for them.
Wait, she went to Dubai, like Saudi Arabia, and they.
She went to India. She's one of these foo-foo daughters of a single mom type of thing. She had to go 30 years old, and she still moved back in the home and had to go to India to help Amaji to find herself and all this kind of stuff.
Okay.
The hugging guru? I think that's Amaji. Has an orphanage, and she takes mostly she said it was West European girls. They go there and do their service by taking care of these orphans with this Indian guru lady. And she's known as the hugging guru. She travels the world. She's going to be in Australia next week or whatever. Just hugging people. She's hugged millions of people.
Oh, go! Oh my goodness! That just it, and don't get angry at me or anything. No, I know Dave. Won't. Go down to Australia and give Adam A4 a hug.
That's right. We got to have Adam go visit Amaji when she's in Australia. He needs a hug.
somebody give A4 a hug. I know the chat's going to start scrolling. They're going to be mad at me.
He's listening because he needs to go to that event. It's going to cost him maybe $100 to get in, but it's worth it.
A4 needs a hug.
Actually, I don't know if he charges for those gurus usually charge for their events, but I don't know. Like the Dalai Lama, that thing was really expensive. It was by donation though.
Well, that's what they call it. Yeah, you need a donation to get in.
You're not getting in without that donation.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Hey, Dave, if you don't mind, I'm going to mute myself for a couple minutes here. And
all right, you want me to go get my ukulele out of the car?
Yeah, please, yeah. You don't. Wait a second. Tommy just chimed in. Hold on. Dave plays a great ukulele.
Maybe he should just play. Why doesn't he play? You can't really play across the internet very well on this platform. One of us or the other. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, well, play ukulele first, man. I want to hear some uke.
Yeah,
well, you got to start out because I got to go run out to my truck and grab it out of my truck. I need to get it anyway. It's my truck's probably heating up, but I think I left the door open. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. Yep. Yeah, you didn't. Yeah. It was you.
If I have my guitar with my cable, I can match up with him. I can match up to what it sounds like. It's the same chords as the ukulele. We can put it together.
Yeah.
It's only like 3 or 4 chords on the uke.
That's why I keep telling you. There's a lot of musicians and a lot of troopers and people that are all coming together, and that's what I was trying to tell you.
Well, we have to probably leave soon. Fucking stronger on somebody for gas money. I'll be here.
I think it's going to be a hot summer, guys, because based on what we have right now, the weather.
I think so too. Honestly.
That's okay.
It's okay.
I'm completely fine with that. I am not a cold weather winter person at all. I despise winter conditions. Heat, I'll take heat all day. How do you give me? I love it. I mean, I did asphalt for many of years. That's like 350 degrees all day, 7 days a week. You know? So a 90-degree day, shit to me.
Yeah, I prefer. I mean, it's uncomfortable to be in hot, humid, 90-degree weather. Like, say you went to Disney World and you had to wait in one of those lines, and it's like 90 degrees outside.
Yeah,
But
that's like humid hot.
Yeah, it's real bad. It's bad.
Where did you get hotness?
But it's still better than like freezing your ass off. I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we definitely can't be playing at the same time because I'm not even tuned to 440.
That's all right. I mean, I'm playing my beater guitar. My other guitar, I had a Keiko. I can match up with you on
I'll
Keiko.
sound all flat. It'll be flat sound.
With you, but
Here's a C.
I'll be back in a second. Go ahead, keep playing, Dave.
maybe.
It's probably out of tune though because it's heated up in the car.
We fight. Wow. They're open then. Oh, we're gonna jam now. Holy! We're gonna jam now.
Be right back, guys. Dave, keep going.
Okay. If you're looking to get silly. Oh yeah, my mouse is going all around and clicking on shit. So if it disconnects suddenly, it's because the mouse is clicking on stuff randomly. And it's always a right click. That's how I know something's messed up with it. It's getting constant input. There it goes across the screen. My mama told me when I was young, she said, come sit beside me, my one and only son. Listen closely to what I say. It'll help you some sunny day. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Be someone you love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man. I slipped. Slippage. Guitar slippage. Sweaty. The hard rock version on a ukulele. Come sit beside me, my one and only son, and listen closely to what I say, and it'll help you some sunny day. Baby, be a simple kind of mind. understand. Gotta find the words on my computer screen. Your turn. Next song. No one there? It's Tommy's not there? Oh, they're muted. Okay. Did I stick with that song now? Okay. Take your time. Don't live too fast. Troubles will come and then they'll pass. If you find a woman, you'll find love. But don't forget me, my son. There is someone up above, and be a simple kind of man. Be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Oh, won't you do this for me, son, if you can? Forget your lust for the rich man's gold. All that you need is in your soul. And you can do this if you try. All that I want for you, my son, is to be satisfied. And be a simple kind of man. Oh, be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Won't you do this for me, son, if you can? Oh, don't you worry, you'll find yourself. Follow your heart and nothing else. Do this for me, at least you should try. 'Cause all I want for you, my son, is to be satisfied. And be a simple kind of man. Or be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple man. Won't you do this for me, son, if you can? Won't you do this for me, son, if you can? Skinnerd. Everybody's muted up. Dylan. Switch to Bob Dylan. There must be some kind of way out of here, said the Joker to the thief. There's too much confusion. Can't get no relief. Businessman, they drink my wine. Plowmen dig my earth. None of them along the line know what any of it's worth. No reason to get excited. The thief, he kindly spoke. There are many here among us who feel that life is but a joke. But you and I have been through that. And this is not our fate. So let us not talk falsely now. Hour is getting late. All along the watchtower, princes kept their view, while the women came and went. Barefoot servants too. Outside in the distance, a wildcat did growl. Two riders were approaching. The wind began to howl. Yeah, man. The earth is flat, man. You're living on illusion. The earth is flat, man. You live in an illusion. The globe is a lie. They're bluffing about that spinning ball. Those curverts. It's a bluff. That ball is a bluff. I recommend PSWII. PSWW PS PSW double I W double I 2 I's in a row. That'd be cool if in real life you could just retract your, whenever you say something, you could just retract it and it would just go away and people could stop bitching about it. But I wouldn't want to retract the flat earth statement. That still stays. It stands. Message stands. I'm going to have to change my copy paste now. These shows have a lot of dead air these days. That's fine though. Nobody cares. I remember in the early days, I read one time in the description, it said, if there's nobody talking, that means there's nobody on the panel to talk or something, you know, like, because they would just have like hours of dead air and shit because they were on all the time. But Larry must have something else going on because this is his own personal channel. He can shut it down at the heart in a heartbeat if he wants to. IPS. Why is he trying to send us to IPS? That's the guy that just talks usually to the people in chat. He's a one-man show, although he did have Cathexis on there the other time. But he answers all the questions in the chat, even the troll questions. He seemed to pop up out of nowhere, but that's how everything appears on the internet, because one day you're not there, and then the next day you are there. Well, he may have been there a long time. I just never saw him before. He's got all the, you know, the counter arguments to the Globe lie. That's for sure. But I mean, if you were an agent, you would need to be trained in all the lingo of what people are talking about and stuff before you went in. So it doesn't really prove anything one way or another, I guess is what I'm saying. You just have to wait and see. Shout out to Flat Earth and Other Hot Potatoes. Shout out to ADR. Shout out to Ben Taking Pics. Shout out to Wambra. Pamela. Shout out to Pamela.
Just got a little inside.
Ray.
You can't imagine the conversation that's going on here.
Keep it G-rated here. We got some Patricia Steers in the chat, Larry.
Dad, what's vagina look like?
Oh, Patsy's out there. Hey, Patricia, how are you?
Oh, man, I got a good one. Oh,
Let's talk vaginas.
Not that she couldn't handle it, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, we're YouTube live. You're live streaming YouTube right now.
This kid he's talking to the guy. He's like, you know, what's vagina look like? He goes, oh, well, it looks like the prettiest rose you ever seen. He says, well, what's it look like? I just said, he says, son, have you ever seen a bulldog eat mayonnaise? Jar of mayonnaise.
Okay, there we go. Moving on. Moving on.
Who's that one?
Same shit.
Oops, sorry.
Show him Courtney.
Oh, you want to see
Cool. Remember how I told you I got this group going? John?
What's that?
Remember showing you I got this group going on, this Facebook thing going on?
Yeah.
We have this girl, she's like the spokesgirl of our group.
Shout out to Ben Taking Pics, Kathleen. I knew that you don't like the swearing too. I'm not particularly fond of the swearing either myself. So message retracted.
Well, you have two things going on here. This is live chat, like text chat, on the laptop, and this is actually us live.
Oh, really?
Like, yeah, live. Like you're actually on live on my channel on YouTube.
Really?
Yeah, really. What?
22 watching.
We got a big communication thing going on.
Yeah, 22 watching. Every time I start a channel or start a hangout or something.
Does it say something?
Well, no. Well, yes, it does. It sends out like, you know, doing a live thing or something, and all of a sudden it goes down to like -4.
Where's that?
It's a joke. It's a joke. Like,
It's a joke. I guess. Why like that?
read my comment?
Yeah, dude. You know what? Look at it.
You didn't read. No, you didn't
That's
read.
mine. That's what I'm supposed to do. Look. You see this picture, right? You see this picture?
She's a bad.
What do you think Larry says? He says she's out of toilet paper. Because, excuse me, dear, but you're out of toilet paper.
That's the first thing he notices. Not her can. He looked at her can.
Exactly. Precisely.
Dude, it's a lot of debauchery goes on there.
Debauchery.
Oh, so much debauchery goes on there.
Debauchery.
It
Actually,
was probably the best idea I've ever had in the past like 3 fucking years. I mean, seriously, that page is probably the
Thank
best
you, honey.
idea.
yeah,
What do you mean?
that was good. That wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Actually, we're
I get into a lot of trouble on Facebook doing what I do, and I've been like called by the Facebook police so many times and banned.
on Facebook.
Yeah. you can't be posting penis pics and boob pics and this and that. So I was like, oh, I can do this privately. I'm like, oh, this is great.
Oh my goodness.
So I searched far and wide to find the freakiest people I can find, all over the world, and compose them into like one little room. It's been quite dangerous.
Oh my God! Did you see what Louis played?
Oh yeah. I seen that.
I'm not showing you this.
By the way, everyone can hear us.
Oh well, hi world.
Everyone.
Your order arrives from the web.
Oh, jeez.
There's plenty of it.
So how does that work? I mean, everybody just sits around and has a chat session.
Oh yeah, depending on the chat. I mean, different things. This is actually Flat Earth Friends, on this particular one. And yeah, I got like 30 or 40 or something like that.
Yeah, it gets pretty popping like on some nights. Like we're sitting there rolling.
I just earned myself a Capcom.
Huh?
Talking, I don't hear anybody talking, so that's good.
Oh no, well Dave is on here. Dave's here. He's muted, so he went to make a sandwich, I think, or something.
See how
I'm right here. I just muted because you guys seemed like you were having a conversation.
Oh no! Join it! No, join it! Please join in! Please join in!
Wait.
Oh, wait a minute!
I'm here, bro. I'm here. That was a nice rendition of "Somewhere Over the Rainbow."
That wasn't Somewhere Over the Rainbow. What the
What was
hell,
that?
dude? It's Bob Dylan.
On the ukulele?
Yeah, I just cover my only old songs that I used to know on the bass by ukulele instead of learning actual songs that you're supposed to learn.
Wait a second! You said "Over the Rainbow"?
Yeah, Somewhere Over
It
the
sounded
Rainbow.
like
That's what it sounded like.
What do you call it? Bob Dylan? You got those two mixed up?
I never heard Bob Dylan on ukulele before.
Yeah, I think I'm starting a new trend. I'm covering Bob Dylan on the ukulele.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I see John and Julie James out there too. That's good.
And Leonard Skinner, too. That other one was Skinner.
Oh, Skinner. Yeah, I can play Leonard Skinner. No, that's Blue Oyster Cult.
You guys play that Blue Oyster Cult song?
I can, yeah. I can, yes. Yeah. Doesn't matter.
I dash it out.
Which one?
Anyone.
Seasons don't fear the
Go ahead.
We are on a planet. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a flat plane. Exactly. Yeah, I've been fucking up all night.
Oh, you should have been here like a couple hours ago. We were like,
They're trying to message you, Larry, in chat. They're trying to message
I'm
you
sorry.
in chat.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
you're welcome.
1 second.
What is it?
When you get food poisoning, you catch a glimpse of your post-projectile shit vomit body. Because it's after I have
I
this.
posted that because she was sick or anything. That's why.
Oh.
Come on, Larry.
Oh, John and Julie's out on there.
I used
Hello.
to love her, but I had to kill her. I used to love her.
What was it?
Or you want to do something really about that?
I was a clover.
Read the request above. Okay, wait a second.
What's your show?
I'm not sure. There was
Oh, yeah.
there was a request above. And I'm not seeing it.
John,
Or should we just play?
We should just
I
This is
didn't.
that same one.
Actually,
Figured I would share.
Kathleen's out there. Kathleen, I apologize.
Oh, that's a
I
nice
looked
shot
up.
there.
I
I like
couldn't
that.
see it was retracted or something. The request. Bench. Oh,
Ready,
crap.
anyone?
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Roses.
Oh, okay. Got it. Got it.
Who's that?
where's Courtney?
Oh, that's right. That's right. Girl.
Easy.
Such a good girl.
Down, boy. Down, boy.
Look, you remember that one?
I like that. That's a perfect.
That's the one. That's the chick with the red.
Hey, PG, Pete.
Oh, we were on the wide web.
Oh my goodness.
It's Courtney.
That's their better side.
You know what?
Thumbs up.
No, that's how the Chinese do it. Well, it's banister wrong
It's
way.
sideways.
Exactly. Yeah. No, it doesn't work that way. No, it's a.
He
It's a.
says that's
It's a. No.
Grandes. Grandes.
Okay.
John. He says with this. Look at. He says when this slides down the banister, go like this. It says.
Of course. Sideways.
Mhm. Okay, moving on. Hey, Vinny's here. Vincent, how you doing?
Hey, Vincent!
Hey, Vincent.
Hey! Bada, so wing!
I see.
Hi,
Vincent.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Yeah.
He heard us talking, huh?
Yeah.
Hi, Charlene.
Actually, Vinny's good people.
I'm good. What do you got over here?
Netherlands.
Niederlander, huh?
Netherlander, yes.
Oh, good.
Nederlander.
Actually, my friends are from all over. They understand what you're saying and different things. So definitely.
Nederlander.
No, not Netherlander. Netherlander.
Niederlander. Nederlander.
Nederlander.
So, Norse.
So what's going on? What time is it over there in the Netherlands?
Well, to be honest, I have to be asleep. It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
In the morning.
Yeah, 6.
Ah.
But at 7 they're gonna operate me in a hospital, not in Rotterdam, but another hospital. So,
Wait, really?
Already?
but I fell asleep in Hillbillies Hangout.
Oh, hey, boyfriend.
Oh, that was quick. I thought you had like a couple weeks or something.
That was quick.
Yeah, they told me a couple of weeks, but when I came home, I was in the hospital this morning. And, when I came home, they called me. We got a spot free for you because somebody dropped out.
He's an engineer. I'm sorry, Vincent. I'm explaining to my friend John about the broken heel and
Tarsal?
yeah,
And
and
Tarsal Coalition or
you can ask him.
or tarsal replacement?
He's got like screws and everything else, and they're going to have to
That's,
do the replacement. And he
I'm
has
screwed.
like a 3D. Yeah, well.
he's screwed.
Are they going to unscrew the old screws and screw in new screws?
No, they're gonna take out the old screws and let nature do its thing.
Aha.
Yeah. Yes, exactly.
I had my screws taken out. I could feel them in there. I had them in my knee. I had a fracture in my knee. Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
like
you
it.
told me once. Yeah, it's weird, but I just wanted to stay with you guys and listen a little bit and
Okay.
try to fall asleep. If I fall asleep, just kick me out of here.
So Vince, you're in the hospital right now?
No. I have to be there at 7, and then they can have surgery. I don't know,
Okay.
maybe at 10, maybe at 12. I don't know, but I have to come over there and
Check.
wait. No, not for a check. The check was this morning, and they told me we're gonna call you back in maybe 7 or 8 days, and then let you know what kind of date you're gonna be operated. But I came home, and after 35 minutes when I was home, I got a phone call. Hey, Vincent, we got a spot free for tomorrow morning if you want, because somebody dropped out. I was thinking, well, the faster the better, so the sooner the better. So I said, well, yeah,
Right.
I don't eat from, I cannot eat from since 2 hours now. No eat, no drink, no looky, no looky, no looky,
No nothing. No fun.
no nothing.
Hey, Vincent, and for those that don't know, and Dave as well, thank you for joining. This is my friend John. We've known each other for how many years?
35, 40 years.
35, 40 years. Yeah. John stopped by.
I thought I heard Tommy.
Who? Can they like see us? Or?
No, the camera. No, the camera's off. They're not going to see it. They're going to hear you.
Oh, okay.
Or hear Tommy outside laughing, or whatever the fuck he's laughing at, because I don't know what the hell he's doing.
Yeah, because I said I heard Tommy, but there is another guy. Okay, welcome. Hello, Vincent, me here from the Netherlands. How you doing?
Yeah, that's my friend John. I have 3 guests here. It's Sarah, which is Tommy's girlfriend. Tommy, of course, which you've heard, and my friend John, who we've known each other a long time. So yeah.
Is John a motorcycle rider too?
Yes, man.
I figured it must be.
Actually, you're wrong, Larry. You got 2 other guests too, Dave and Vincent.
Oh.
That's right.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. Yeah, that's 5. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, listen. Let me get one of your company right now. I'm gonna call you when we'll chat then.
Where's my beer? Oh no, shit! I cannot drink. I cannot eat.
All right, bud.
See?
Bye.
Gents, I'm gonna head home. I'm tired.
Are you heading out? Yeah.
Are they going to put Vince? Are they going to put you all the way unconscious, or are you going to stay partially?
Here.
Total under total away.
I go under the whole way. I don't really want to watch them good.
No, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see it. I don't just bring me down.
Pint of Fireball empty.
And when I wake up, everything is done. I don't need to be there. Yeah, I will be there, but not with my mind.
I told on you.
Snitch.
That's the way you do it.
So.
What the hell is this?
Oh, I just told on to how many people I just told.
You just told me. The whole community.
Pretty much everybody.
Everybody?
Good job.
My boyfriend is grounded.
There. Okay, sleep well, Vincent.
That's the
He's
way
got to
you
put in a
do
couple
it.
hours of sleep before he goes to his surgery.
Look like you're just, king of your castle right now.
The king. He is the
You
king.
got your legs up, you got dual computers, your drum set
Elvis
behind
got
you,
nothing on him.
cigars and beer. You just need naked dancing ladies in a pool somewhere.
No.
Larry's Bar and Grill.
Larry's Bar and Grill.
Well, I would say so. You know what? I'm going to say
The
it.
pimp's bar and grill.
I got a poll. Depends who wants to ride it.
Oh, for God's sake. Larry.
Not you.
Yeah.
Flat Earth Larry. We'll play with Flat
Talk
Earth
about
Larry
your
song.
pole in front of ladies.
Larry, Flat
I was throwing on the Barbie.
Okay, hold on. We might do one more tune before Tommy leaves the building here.
We got Flat Earth Larry.
I'll mute myself down for you guys to play a song.
You see why you're doing this? Oh, this is hilarious.
No, I don't. No, actually, actually 80 yards out there. No, Tony, I don't wrench everyone. I wrench the people I know.
You gonna sing this one?
Ever since I was a young man,
I thought the earth was round.
no, it's a flat earth
This is a
thing.
flat earth song.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way.
Jack, we just keep their special group there.
What?
I'm not sure if it'll cancel out. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, fuck it.
Ever since I was a
Got it.
man, I thought I was on a ball.
I played with my itchy ball.
No, they weren't itchy.
From somewhere over in Hackettstown, down to
The mall.
Westbrook Mall.
Yeah, the mall. You got to get the mall in
I
there.
ain't seen nothing like it.
It's really, really flat. Mm-hmm.
Like the back of the Chinese baby.
Huh? Alright. Never since he was a young boy, he thought the earth was round. I can't do it.
You can't even do it with a straight face.
Oh, I can't. You're laughing too hard.
Yeah, you can't.
You take it then. You sing it.
No, I can't sing for crap. I told you that.
You don't have to sing.
No, I can't sing. You sing.
You guys should have been here a couple hours ago. It was fucking hilarious. Oh. What's that? That's gonna grab the candy. Hey, here comes the Windex. John's gonna play the Windex.
He's actually spraying Windex. Are you serious?
My glasses. Where's something else sitting for you?
There we go. That's it. Leave it.
This one?
Yep. Sounded good.
That's fine.
Birthday's flat.
A guy from Japan.
Do you guys have a name for that last song?
Wait a second. Wait a second, David. I'm sorry, Dave. Go ahead. I couldn't hear you.
Oh, you got a name for that song?
Nah.
No, actually, we had one sniped on us, which was kind of funny.
These guys.
Tommy had an original that he did, and somebody's
I'm
actually
huge in Japan. Just saying.
what do you mean you're huge in Japan?
Having a grown-up conversation.
Oh, sorry.
Is that like a white dude joke?
It is. I think it's.
Yeah, I'm really huge in Japan. And about every other Asian
Exactly.
country.
That's not. No, we won't go there.
It's a baseball joke. To washed out baseball players.
He's so big. You don't call him.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Live at Budokan, Grand Funk Railroad.
Yes, you should.
Somebody-
Grand Funk Railroad. Yeah, that was good. Good band.
I have a Chinese friend too. A gal. She's
Great.
Really?
But she likes American guys.
Really?
She likes.
She likes me.
Does she like pimp
She
hands?
likes me.
Does she like guys with pimp hands?
She likes pimp hands.
Oh, we got
Well,
what?
you know what? She probably played with pimp hands. She play it like too.
Mm.
You know what? She's really smart.
That's,
Really smart.
they usually are.
Really smart. She blows my mind. The shit she knows.
Is that what you was telling me about?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a good thing.
She's a tall Chinese girl. She's like 5'10".
Really?
Really?
Nice.
5'10"?
Nice titties, nice body.
We're still live.
Smart.
We're still.
That's all right.
Perfect. They want to. You want to hear it, right?
We're admiring the human body once again. Anatomy class
Anatomy and
101.
Physiology 101.
Here we go.
Okay, here we
What would
go.
you like to know? Here's Anatomy and Physiology with Johnny. In the bed. Get Larry's. Lessons in anatomy. Which end is tail end? Nose or tail?
So here's your question. What kind of nipples do you like? 'Cause some women have like.
Soup cans.
No.
Sometimes
Yes. Absolutely.
How do you get your lips around that?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. What the hell are you talking
Ones
about?
that are really big and long.
I like soup can nipples. I like like that.
That's an eraser head, dude. Come on.
No. Kate.
Campbell's or Progressive soup?
I'm gonna go with the Campbell's, not Progressive.
You
We're
like-
good.
Vince, what kind of soup
Yeah.
do they have in the?
Yeah.
You're just gotta
No,
look
Vince
over
is
here.
wrong.
There's
Yeah, he's Vince.
Kate.
Yeah,
Kate
he
from
pieced out.
Dolls.
He's listening.
She-
He's probably laughing his ass off at this point.
Like that, cover my wife, and I was just like,
I was just wondering what the
oh,
answer.
like, you know, like I didn't know that was such a thing. I didn't know nipples could be that long.
Yes, they can.
Yeah, ever since I was just like,
Yeah.
it's actually.
What do you mean that
Do you
long?
remember Kate?
What do you mean that long?
Remember-
Like
remember-
Pinocchio?
Remember Skinhead Kate from Dolls?
Like pigs have long.
With all the tattoos and everything?
Oh yeah, the one that made
Yeah.
no sense.
Dude, like this.
Yeah.
Like this.
Mine are pretty small.
Yeah, she looked like she fell into a tattoo factory and got like tattoos.
Oh, don't say that.
No, she did.
She's a nice girl, Larry.
They made no sense.
They
They made no sense. I mean, she.
made no
I
sense.
missed that.
No, it looks like she rolled around. And they just kind of like tattooed her as she was rolling around. They made no
Just like
sense.
the size of my yeah. Maybe a little bit.
I used to love her, but I had to do it.
I like that.
Movies in the ground. How about some Emerson, Lake and Palmer? Emerson, Lake and Palmer.
He's too young. He doesn't know what
Yeah,
that
he
is.
doesn't know anything.
He doesn't know any credence or anything like that. I mean, Tommy can't play for
Credence sounds familiar.
He can't. Tommy can't play for shit. I mean,
Really care.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we can get you in. One of my good friends that went to college with Chris Viola. He could play a lute and everything.
Yeah, same here. Same. I can't.
During our era, I mean,
Yes,
that's pretty.
it's a dying era. It's a shame. It really. What the hell are you doing?
Some of the shit I didn't even like. You know, we all sang and played, jerked off. He had a 12-string Akamine guitar.
I want a 12 string.
It was beautiful. Sounded
Yeah,
great.
sounds
He
great.
could
Yeah.
play some like really classic.
Wait a second. You want to talk? You can't even play a 6 string.
You're gonna keep kicking my dick a little more?
Absolutely.
Kicking my dick around.
The dick around. Instead of mess around, you go the dick around.
Honey, what's the song you were singing to?
I've had a little,
What was your like?
Oh, we have a request. Yeah, go
you were
ahead.
like
A little
big piece of
flat
island.
earth.
You were like you made up different words to it.
That was who's that?
Where you said
It was,
I don't know. He was singing, but we can't blur. It's like when the dick hits your ride like a big piece of pie.
No.
That's
That's a D. That's from D. Martin.
That's
That's a D. Martin tune. That's a good one.
Steve Martin song.
When you
I was
shove
like,
your ball in your mouth and she starts.
I was
Like you start singing all
in the
this
shower.
stuff.
I was in the
I
shower
don't know
one day.
better.
I was in the shower, like I think she was. You're making breakfast, whatever. And I'm like, where? I was. What the hell was I thinking? I was like, what the hell was it? Oh God,
No,
something like that. I was like,
You can turn around.
where my jizz passes by and it hits you in the eye, that's a blowjob. Where my balls hit your chin and you know it's all in, that's a blowjob. And there's like more to it. I'm like in the shower,
He's
like,
singing this stuff on the top of his lungs. And I walk in the bathroom and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
What are you talking
My
about?
Carl can hear you.
For those listening, you see what I have to put up with?
You're lucky.
I was like, hit it by the chin.
It's like comedy hour or 2 or 3.
Well, yeah. Well, it's fun, and just it's better than going out or just that kind of thing.
Yeah, we're almost a witching hour, ain't we? No, almost.
What do you mean? What
Baby dog.
do you mean?
Dogs.
What do you mean witching hours? 8:30.
Yeah, wanna go dolls?
No, that's when I turn into a royal bitch if you don't get home at a certain time. Anyway.
Oh boy.
That's when we walk home.
What are you? All of a sudden you're freaking Mexican? What the fuck
Yeah,
are
I
you
have to drop you off early because I have to be in the office at 8:30. I had an interview coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit.
doing? Crack ass dog. Crack ass one.
I tell you what.
They're all loving the conversation. They're just sitting out there chatting.
Yeah, crack ass of dog. Dog. I keep saying dog.
Dong? Crack ass a dong. What the hell is
Dawn.
that? Dawn?
You know, we're both
That's my sister.
shit slingers.
Shit,
Just what?
Whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, Schwager.
I
Oh,
can't.
good. Oh, good goodness. Oh, my goodness. Here we
I'm
go.
having a hard time swallowing past week.
Check, please.
My fault.
Check, please.
No,
Check,
because
please.
like,
Check, please.
I don't know what it is. Like I'm sore back here. I'm being serious.
Me too.
So I'm like messing up my words.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Dick will do that.
It is not because of that. You cannot take credit for it. Okay.
Well,
Wait a
It's
second.
not a penis.
Wait. Richard Nixon's here?
Rich dick.
he's in the back of the
I did not have sex relations with the dog.
I did not have sexual relations with that dick.
Well, that was Clinton.
Yes, it was.
That was Bill Clinton.
That was a good.
That's a cigar that goes to the right. You know he's got a swagger in his feet.
It's a
Oh my
swagger.
God. Did
Well,
someone say that?
It's a swagger.
Monica Lewinsky, which
Well,
is
yeah,
he
exactly.
curved to the right. She said.
Oh my God! Did she really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bill Clinton's got it.
But you know what? I stand there, I put mine out. It kind of goes to the right.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe to the left.
Yeah, Clinton's got candy cane dick.
Depends.
He's got a candy cane dick. It's one of his.
I'm gonna have a drink to that.
Yeah, okay.
I can point mine in any direction.
So do you know what I find very?
Directional boring.
Do you know what I
Oh.
Do you know what I find to be the most amazing thing ever?
Oh boy, here we go.
This is the most amazing thing ever. Is when a man has the full erection, he can actually make it bob and weave. Like
Oh hell yeah!
that is the crazy. I'm like watching and I'm just like, what is it doing? Where is it gonna go next? I'm just like, do it again, do it again.
It's
Just like,
amazing.
ah.
I can just watch it.
You gotta make a game of
All you
it.
gotta do is a little or blow a little air on it.
Like, I want to play ring toss.
It's
I was just gonna say it. I was just gonna say you need some
I don't
rings.
know,
You're
let's play
like,
ring
yeah,
toss.
let's play
Make it a
ring
little more
toss. Like,
difficult, you know?
nice, right?
ring
Oh,
toss
boy.
level. Yeah, ring toss level expert.
We have
This
just
one eye looking. I see it. I see it.
we have just lost everybody at this point.
Really?
No, I'm kidding.
I was about to say this would be a very interesting conversation.
This is a
Actually,
conversation for the group.
This is an interesting conversation compared to flat earthers. Like,
actually, the group is actually growing.
I used an old scanner.
we're talking about penis.
Message retracted.
Oh yeah, it's Kathleen. Pretty cool. She's out in Berkeley.
Berkeley,
Yeah.
California.
Cali. Cali ho.
Cali. Say something. They
Say,
call it upstream and downstream.
what do you mean say? What do you mean say something? I've had her on chat many times.
She's not his ex-lady, but she's like,
Stop saying but. Stop saying but.
Sorry, however, yeah, she said that no, he's got to go. 30 days, and after that, she's got to go.
Flat Earth.
Yeah, it's Big L. I'm not sure if it's
Actually,
actually
the
his.
rest of you are just okay to watch.
I didn't even
Whoa,
know like,
whoa.
she was in the picture.
Oh yeah, well we get spammed a lot, you know, or different people that come in, they don't believe and they, you know, do a thing. I got moderators out there,
To keep the family together. You know?
and ADR Tony
He's got kids.
actually days out there been
They're just ball.
different ones.
Yeah, they
They'll
live in
take
the
care
same town. Like they're together, but not together. It's ridiculous.
They'll take care of it. They'll like see ya.
Ex-Nathan.
Yeah, X-nay the is-nay on the inside.
Yeah.
They
Did
like,
you just say Chisholm? What?
Chisholm?
no, I said X-nay on the
That's
is,
the Chisholm
on the
Trail.
is-nay. What's
You
on
got
the
Sarah
I don't like
Strider.
that name, Chisholm.
Chisholm.
Chisholm? Actually,
Chisholm.
actually, no, actually, that was a good movie with John Wayne.
John Wayne, John Chisholm. Yeah.
Chisholm, yeah.
Any of you guys Frank Zappa fans?
Oh, yeah. I mean,
No,
That's the one you showed me.
no,
That one I
not
had for
really.
example. I do know things happen. That's the one. The one you showed me that day was fucking heavy blowing.
Jones grew up.
Oh my God!
He was a genius.
There's a.
Who's that one? Yeah.
Hey, can I see?
It's so sad that guy died.
Cancer, crazy.
No,
Or-
he
Which one?
he played.
Full time too.
What are we watching?
It's your husband.
My ex-husband. What does he say?
I don't even know who. Okay.
Fine, we got his mail.
Ah, Larry, I got. John, I got one for you.
Huh?
I have to
Larry's
call
name
him
is
his
in
mail
this.
soon.
What?
The Dirty Deeds song.
Oh my God.
Dirt cheap.
No, no, no.
Oh
no,
my
no.
God,
No,
you're
no, no, no,
gonna
no, 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 no. We were like, was that
Oh,
a day
boy.
or two ago? I was just pulling funny songs I could because she like mixed into the radio as we're driving up 80. And I don't know where I fucking found it, but I found it and it's got, I would have fucking died. On.
Everybody's
Played this song already.
posting and retracting the message. It's funny as hell.
Why are they doing that?
Well, it's
Dirty.
just like,
Done with sheep. Dirty.
It's got Larry's name in it, though.
Sheep.
oh boy.
Make it loud. Make it loud. That guy, he
He
died.
better be put on.
That guy died.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Maybe you can look at it.
I want a butt plug. Here, hold this.
Listen to the lyrics.
Yeah, you gotta listen to lyrics. Having trouble with your high school hands. Yeah, you gotta listen, man. You gotta
He's
listen.
pretty well, John.
What you gotta do?
You think the bots will pick this up, Larry?
I think so, Dave. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so.
The bots listen to the radios in the background. I had that. That was a problem once for me on my first video I uploaded. Back there in 2006 or whenever it was.
That's a little disturbing.
He was telling me that hold on, can you see that? Can I text my ex back?
Oh, he ruined it.
Oh, you got to text
Fucked
me.
up sheep.
Okay, well, we were listening, and all of a sudden, Sarah has to text the ex.
He texted
Carl's name is being used by trolls. That's a pretty high honor. That means he's way up in the ranks of internet stars.
Internet stardom. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Let's send him a picture of my penis. So stop texting.
Stop it, I'm not disrespectful like that.
Larry, you're in the song.
You can actually watch your page. They have a page you can watch, and it sends the alerts as they come up. I'm curious. If it's giving you an alert.
That was the phone page.
Mother lamb. Sheep.
Dirty deeds.
That's awesome.
Those Aussies are hilarious. The guitarist is wearing those schoolboy shorts with suspenders outfit that he always has on.
Hit it like that.
I'm sure, yes.
Oh, oh my God.
Gotta love it.
Okay.
The dirty deeds done right.
We have now hit a new low.
Is that possible?
We didn't hit it yet.
It's no.
We're gonna hit it.
We're on the apex.
20 watching. That's more than I
Oh.
usually get, Larry.
Oh,
Usually
it
it's
gets worse.
teens.
It gets worse. Trust me. It's early. It's late.
We need Poncho. Where's Poncho at? Where's he hiding?
I got a
Yeah,
voice
where's
note.
Poncho at?
My friend.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, we gotta find Poncho.
Whoa. Did you all hear that? Sarah asked, "Where's her British
Dude,
boyfriend?"
this guy, in oh.
In what? You don't know where he lives?
Oh, I know where he lives.
Or
I know
or
that.
at or obviously Flat Lane. We
On the plane
Yeah.
is where he is. Yeah. Across the English Channel. On the
Uh,
cliffs of Dover.
This is a shout out to Mr. Poncho Pete. Sarah is wanting to see Mr. Poncho Pete.
This guy Poncho, he wants to.
Yeah.
Do you have anything to apologize about from last night, Larry? I missed it, but apparently it was a traumatic experience.
Actually, Adam A4 came in into the room and upset Kathleen and
Oh,
Theo.
is that what it was? So it's not you, it's A4 that did the upsetting.
Oh,
Upset the
I
apple cart, so to speak.
yeah, I just apologize. I didn't want him to come in and do that. It was open invitation to come in, have a chat and talk about stuff, and it started to go like bang, 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 bang.
South.
Yeah, south. Yeah, well, south is all around.
You had to
south.
boot him eventually, huh?
Yeah, I actually the person that booted Adam was me.
Yeah, last
asked him,
night after that, then which one was it? Rex, I think. I always get these guys mixed up, but he was like kind of demanding that I let him in my own hangout. I was in there, I didn't even have any other guests, and he's like demanding to be let in. He said I was a coward, call me chicken, all this stuff. And then he's like, you can boot me once I act up. And I'm like, why would I want to let someone in that's just going to act up and I'm going to have to boot? I mean, this makes no sense. So I just turned off my channel at that point. It was getting late anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's like do something else.
I mean, I wasn't chicken per se, but I certainly didn't want the aggravation right before I was going to be going to bed of having to deal with this aggro, heliocentric. I told him if he could come up with something new, like tell me in the chat what it is, then, if it's interesting, I would let him present the case or whatever. But he wouldn't do that. He just wanted to come on, and I know he was just going to talk, called pendulum or some shit like this.
Except for the one guy, Poncho Pete. He is.
Once you let them go, they just talk this line of. It's almost like a hypnotic snake talking to you because you're like, yeah, that sort of makes sense or whatever, And eventually you're just like, shut the fuck up and you get out of here. Because I already looked at all this and I rejected it once, and I'm not going to look at it again and suddenly not reject it. Unless there's something extremely persuasive that we have not seen yet.
Oh my god! And he does magic or something.
We're still waiting for that proof. I figured it was Poncho's gig to wait for the proof to come in, and we're still waiting for it. They got to specifically say what the proof is before I would let them in, And even then, you're just asking for having to boot them later on because they start fighting with somebody inevitably. They find someone to fight with, like Jimbo. This really just went. Those two fight like cats and dogs. Some of them will fight with Hillbilly too. That same guy, he just tears Hillbilly a new one every time he can get a sentence in there before they ban him. It's like, why do we even need? That's counterproductive on either side. It's just a bunch of bullshit and all that.
All right.
Yeah. We'll get her ass back here.
Should be here in a second.
Sorry. You know what?
She's liking it out there. Huh?
She'll be back here in a second.
That's the second and third.
So you shouted out Poncho Pete, but he never got back to you yet, did he?
The Poncho, man. Poncho's my dude.
He's busy there in England, Grimsby, England, doing whatever he does. He's in show business, kind of.
Three.
It's not far. I mean, the same basic parallels.
He claims you can make hundreds of dollars per hour tying balloons. I was thinking about. He said you get a little pump and some balloons, and go out there and start selling balloon animals. He said you make hundreds of dollars an hour. I was thinking about doing that. What do you think? Do you think that'd be a hard one to pull off? Only certain people could probably do that, I would think.
I personally could not do that. I have seen him actually do it on air, on live, and watched it. And it's like, wow, I can't do that.
There. He tied up some of them. Yeah, I like a Ninja Turtle once I saw him make. But apparently you could learn it and do it. But certain people can learn it better than others. I'm convinced. And there's always sales. You could be the best tying balloon guy in the world, but if you don't have the sales tactics, you're not necessarily going to sell a lot of. It's more about the sales than it is about
Yeah,
how
that's right.
good you are. I mean, I'm sure it's both, but
I'm gonna
you
do
gotta do
kids.
both. When you're your own boss, you got to do sales, and sometimes the ones that are better salesmen are not the best. It's hard to do both, I guess is what I'm saying. Being an artist and a salesman is not easy.
It's funny, but it's
That's why art dealers, they get half. Or agents for actors probably get half too, I would guess. They probably try to steal, when they can, they try to steal like 90% of it if possible, the agents.
Of course.
But if you're self-employed artist and you can do your own business on your own, then you get all the profit. Dash.
yes.
Who do you think Dashcam is?
No. Oh, sorry.
Larry's Howitzer cigarettes.
Howitzer.
It's sells at block. Maybe you keep rosters.
For
Right.
I'm going to mute a second here. I'll be right back, guys.
I use
Well, Larry's gone with tending to his guests. Hot damn it. That's a name. I guess I'll shout out the chat starting in a random place here. Wait. Timestamps. 2:39. Been taking pics. 2:40. A4. 2:40. Been taking Carl Stenbeck. 2:40. Hot damn it. I see hot damn it's comments. And Carl at 2:41. Wambra at 2:41 p.m. Hawaiian Standard Time. Hot damn it. At 2:41. I already said hot damn it. Next name. A4. Been taking pics. Dashcam. Hot damn it. Dashcam, hot damn it. This is hilarious. Stenbeck. And at 2:48, we have Carl Stenbeck. Creative Commons. YouTube. He wants me to click on this link. Clickbait. LeBron James, Flat Earther versus Ramdos Viagras, Ball Earther. Ramondos. Oh, it's Armando. I've got it muted. Armando. Creative Commons. It does say Creative Commons. From Pete's channel.
I think some of them are not trolling. We don't have time for a meeting of the Flat Earth Society. Hey, Pancho. White boys can't jump, Armando. It's a load of bullshit. I can jump higher than you, man. Hey, Pancho, dog. Thank you for this fucking laugh, man. You heard? It's funny. Nigga, that shit was hilarious. I'm glad to chat you up. Fuck's sake. Man, that shit was awesome. So much misery in the world, right, Armando? Too much of this fucking bullshit. Is that the first time you played with that stuff? Yeah, I had a little practice because I was downloading loads of. I had so many faces and I fucked up. The B it just went ding ding ding, and I couldn't download. I had so many faces. It was unreal. Staring at the world through the rear view was classic.
So, how do you get some flat earthers in here?
Hey, the way you laughed and stared at the world through the rear view thing was so genuine. Dude, I started cracking up. I even took out the headphones and showed my girl. She was crying.
Yeah. He's my favorite one. You got a favorite flat earther?
That's fucked up. Nah. No.
I like Poncho Pete.
You gotta tell me that this guy is not the coolest person on the planet, dog. Poncho's the coolest kid on the planet, dog. How can you guys not like Poncho?
I like Hank.
Hank is cool. I like Hank.
Yeah. Playing security if you can bust terrorists that quick. What do you think it says on the fist of that fist that means lotion?
I don't think, right? I don't speak Arabic, but I was told it says God is great.
Oh, I thought it said I need lotion.
Nothing in the color, Armando. We both know that, right? Yes. It's in here. Everything's in here, mate. Nothing up here. Don't do what's up here. Programmed, mate. Programmed.
I'm with you.
This don't get programmed.
I'm with you 100%. There's only like one problem. Like, let's say, for instance, if I deal with a person of your color and they don't see it the way you do, then you probably see those insults.
Then they'll see Armando that I met the first night. Where are the white women at, bitches?
He's a humble guy. See, I feel for people like him because I think he may just be caught up in it, but sometimes he gets a little where he tries to get aggressive.
It's definitely a real thing. Yeah, no, I like it.
And so Aaron, Poncho Pete, I don't believe Poncho Pete believes this stuff. I think he's found a stage to get onto and do some shit. But I have a hard time believing that he believes it. Pillbox, I don't like. That's really bad.
Pillbox. Yeah, he's kind of disgusting.
Yeah, he was trying to play that whole race card with you. He was trying to imaginate the bot. He was like,
I can't believe the white man.
Yeah, he hates white people, I guess. We got a broadcast. There we go.
I don't hate white people, but I think white people are the devil. All right.
Mondo, do you suck good dick?
Man, hold on, man. I'll be with you in a minute.
You're gonna go suck dick.
These are unique trolls. You got to come up with something better than this. Is this your first time trolling?
I trolled your mom last night.
It's a little better, but just on timing, not on content. What else you got? Anything? You stumped? Is that all you came in with? Was that?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you can pause. You can pause. These are long hangouts. You don't have to.
Yeah.
You must have sat on something that went up your ass. We'll wait. Keep going.
You're gay.
Hey, talk about this later. No, there's gonna be one going on right now. I'm leaving. Nolan, you telling me Poncho? You telling me Poncho Pancho is equivalent to Adam? No, he's not.
And like try to sound genuine at first and then nail them. It's all about timing, man.
Jesus is real.
Armando would agree with you. Why do you think he's real, Chris?
Armando told me. Armando told
Okay.
me.
Hey, who's telling you to say that, man?
He did.
It'd be a coin toss, and then somebody with a camera could just flip a coin, and then
Let's flip that coin right now, Ronan.
and we'll talk about this later, Mike.
You were asked a question, Chris.
Jesus, the Almighty Lord, is real.
Where was he born?
Christmas.
He was, where was he born?
You're a demon, not me.
Why? Why? Prove that, though. Prove that.
Prove it. I'll prove it.
Go ahead.
How's that? Huh? Huh? You ain't got Jesus sat on your shoulder, have you, pal? No, you haven't. Fuck off, Armando.
Who the fuck is
Be the
that?
man.
Who is that?
It's Jesus, JC.
All right, but he has 2 fingers pointed up,
Do you not know JC when you see him?
and he has another 2. He has
Armando,
another.
you're not making
He has his other 2 fingers pointing at his chest. Who is that?
JC, mate.
I don't recognize that man. Who is he though? Is that the guy depicted in the Bible? Huh?
Armando.
Jesus looks like that in the Bible.
Don't be a shithead, Armando.
This is what I think. This is what I think. You want me to tell you what happened?
Santa Claus is not real.
Well, your parents were probably broke and had to break that news to you early. So, yeah, it's true.
Santa Claus is Satan.
Well, okay. You can't be mad. Sometimes parents have rough times coming up with the money around Christmas, and there's no reason to call on them Satan.
Hey, Packy, you wanted to. Hey, James, real quick, on a one-on-one.
I'm not a packy. I'm the fucking president, mate. Don't talk to me like that, right?
Hey,
Don't
Flamingo.
talk to me like that. I'm the fucking president, not a packy. Don't talk about me like that.
What you want, Armando?
He wants some sweet loving. Mm-hmm.
Want to debate me right now on a one-on-one? Why God is good in your life and mine? Nothing, man. I have to be walking on eggshells.
Who?
Me, man.
Chris?
Because the moderator obviously doesn't like me.
Because you're black.
Exactly.
Black people rob people.
Not all of us.
White people are gay.
So where does that leave you? You sound white.
No?
There's nothing funnier than a good old black joke, man. You heard? I haven't heard a good white joke. Except the one that gets me banned out of here.
Yeah, I got a good one for you. These
Is it a
two,
quick one?
yeah, it is a quick one. I think I might have told you this one, Armando. But anyway, there are these guys out water skiing, and there are these 2 black guys in the back, they're water skiing, and 2 white guys in the front, running the boat. And these guys on the pier drinking beer, and this one guy yells out to the guys driving the boat. He says, "Hey, good to see you black guys and white guys getting along so well, And the guy driving the boat looks at the guy in the passenger seat and says, "That guy doesn't know shit about trolling for alligators, does he?"
Right. That's a black joke.
Yeah. Well, there aren't any jokes about white people. Why would you have a joke about a white person? That doesn't make sense.
What's the difference between a dead dog in the road and a dead black person in the road?
Uh-oh.
There's skid marks in front of the dog.
That's mean. I was gonna say that somebody might come along and pick up the dog. That was my guess.
Hey Armando, do y'all have
Or like somebody might drive around the dead dog or something. You know?
Are there white jokes that go on in the black community?
Say it ain't.
I don't live in the black community.
How about the Cuban community? They make fun of white people there? Say
No,
it ain't so, brother.
I don't live in neither, man.
I've always wondered because I know we have. Well, those would probably be redneck jokes, right? That would be the
white people joke. Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, I spoke.
Huh? I love Armando. You're my favorite. You're my favorite black boy in the old world. In the old world, Armando, you're my most favorite black boy.
That means a lot, man. It means so much to me. I never thought I was gonna hear those words from a cave dweller.
You call me a cave dweller? What you talking about, boy?
If one does the will of the Father, the color of the skin is irrelevant.
James, hello, James. Sounded like James. Was it James? Not Ivan, was it?
Isn't that amazing? Rules and laws so simple. The way he tells you, the way you know what I think? I think it's because you shout at them. You know, you're like,
no,
you fucking cunt.
Don't tell lies. Stop telling lies. I'll get mad.
You know what I mean, nigga. You do curse people out, right? You remember. But it's okay, man. I don't hear the curse words. I don't hear none of that shit. I'm still hearing what you're presenting.
That's right. Because is it because he's white, Armando?
I don't know, man. You know, they say the Indians say that you guys speak with a forked tongue.
Really? How about now?
I'm just questioning. You know what I mean? But the answer looks like it stays yes.
How about being one of you, Armando? Look.
Some of us is cursed, man, but it's only because you white people enslaved us.
I didn't enslave you. Fuck off, Armando.
I know, man. I know
you know that's a load of bullshit.
Yeah, I know. Some of them have a problem with you. I think you're my brother, man. I just think we're opposite. I think we have different talents.
Agreed. You like to fuck white women.
Hey, who's doing that to you? Hey, who's doing that to you?
Armando, I'm in the club.
Hey, look.
Does this make you feel more at home, Armando? Does it make you feel better?
Hell yeah. You know, you're one of us.
It's not funny. Oh, Armando. I want a Scottish one. Don't worry, Armando, I'll get rid of it. I just wanted to see your face. Even though
I like it. It was funny, man. I was laughing. I was just muted.
Where are the white women, Armando? I brought one with me, Armando, just for you. Where do you want her? Where do you want the white women at? I brought bitches with me, Armando.
You guys click the side chat. You guys can see that Ronan is winning the debate. There's a poll on the side chat.
Well, you want me to click on that?
Ronan's winning it.
Yeah. Ronan's winning the debate.
Is it okay, ship to shitters?
I mean, what is the debate, though? What's the topic?
You guys were debating about debating.
Oh, that everybody agrees with Ronan that we should do it? Basically?
Everyone agrees with Ronan's ideas and not yours.
No, man, that's too
This
much.
is my idea, bitch. I'll be the white boy that
I
brings
agree.
black and white communities together.
This is a fact, all right? This is a fact. Let's not mistaken ourselves, okay? Everybody seen this happen already, all right? So let's not give too much credit because the creation of the debate idea, right, was flat earths, nigga. I've seen it, and I've seen the TV shows. So when you start saying, because this is my idea, while presenting your idea, it becomes kind of childish. So what I'm saying is that he is correct, and I agree with him. So I don't know why you think that I am disagreeing with the idea of debating. Now, I have a problem. I only have one problem. Let's say, for instance, I want Pancho and Nolan to debate. Nolan will not even want to speak to Pancho. He thinks he is a clown.
Now, I'm a fucking policeman, not a clown. I'll tell that bitch he's going in the cells all weekend when I get me fucking hands on that dirty little Nolan cunt.
Now, I think that you should be able to debate him. How can we put those two together, man? They don't like each other. That's what I'm saying. It's a friendly idea. It's communism written on paper. Looks pretty.
Why does Nolan like boys?
Does it?
Nolan,
Does it end
you
up
like boys? I don't mind if you like boys. It's okay.
Then let's do it. Let's do it. I'm with it. Let's do it. There you go. Just tell me when. Tell me when, nigga. I would like to see it right now. Can it be possible right now to test the waters on debating each other? Is that possible? It should be possible.
Should be, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. So what the fuck are you guys talking about? You fucking singing fairy tales.
Well, he called me a clown. Don't know what he's on about.
Oh, that's a cool one. That's a cool
What's
one.
me? Punchy all.
That is the one you gotta keep right there. That's a cool one.
Oh,
right
shit,
there.
Armando.
That's the one right there. You look like the devil himself, right there. Yeah. The guy eats mushrooms and becomes a giant, man.
Where all the white bitches at? Come on, Johnny. Why didn't Johnny's face kick it? There we go. Not better. How's that, Armando? Macho man.
So simple that you can't even see it, man. It's written, like, that's one thing that you said earlier, that it's written in his heart. That's the reason why he would speak like that. Like Nolan saying, do unto others as you wish to be done unto yourself or whatever.
Well, that's a bit fucking hard. What you doing do that for? Well, out of order, mate.
Oh, that's a cool one.
Bit out of order, Armando. Fuck's sake, man. Do unto others. I didn't do that to you, Armando. Fuck's sake, Armando. What am I going to do? Be fucking high, Armando. Just like the acting.
That's good, man. That is awesome. I'll tell you what happened. White people stole the religion while you were translating. Like you were trying to translate and you were using your intellect, you was forced not to lie because you were trying to figure out the language. Now, what happened was that you painted the image of Jesus white, but forgot to change the colors of the word.
I didn't paint the image. Don't blame me, Armando.
I'm not blaming nobody. What I'm saying is that
you know I don't. No need.
I know.
I didn't paint the picture.
No, I know. I was just trying to give you some recognition on how things work.
Yeah, you're a demon.
No, man. You forgot to change the words, man, while you were stealing.
Stealing?
Yeah, man.
Don't think so.
Stealing is saying, so what? Who cares?
I didn't steal. Who's
no,
no,
no.
Why went out with?
I'm speaking to the white race.
There we go.
I actually think you guys perfected the Bible. Instead of ridiculing it, I think you guys did a great job. It just happened by mistake.
I have not ridiculed JC. Fuck off.
Good answer. Good answer. Good answer.
Stop being grumpy.
Let me see. That shit fits you, my nigga. That shit fits you up.
And the Indian girl, she booty boom shakala. Anyway, where all the white women are. Come on, Armando. Oh, fuck, what's happened here? Tiger. There you go. Fucking hell. Sort it out. Come on, machine. Where? Eyes are here. There you go. There you go. Does it make him feel at home if I'd be Hugo Chavez? You can't even talk to me, can you, Armando? Oh, I knew this was going to be funny. How about this one, Armando? Kill all the Americans! Fuck's sake, Armando. What's the world coming to, Armando? I met Armando on a Saturday night. Because my skin is all white. And it's gonna take a miracle to stop this cunt from thinking he's right. Cause when you're speaking to Armando, it matters if you're black or you're white. Oh, Armando. Kim Jong-un, I'm getting requests in the chat lobby now. I want to see Kim Jong-un. There you go, this Kim Jong-Jackson. Kim Jong-Jackson. Fuck off. I'm sorry. My name is Russell. I am a wilderness volunteer. It's Mark Taylor. The cosmology and astrology that goes around above my head is actually geocentric. I am a fat lying cunt called Mark Taylor, and I support pedophiles called Jimmy Nabo. Well, thanks for that, Mark. It was nice to hear from you, Mark, you fat cunt. Oh, God. Is Flat Earth Maths out there? Charlie, are you out there, Charlie? Flat Earth Maths. Flat Earth Maths. Charlie Brown, Charlie Brown. Come on, Armando. It's like waiting for an ice age or something. I'm just so fucking hell, I've got a cock on my nose. Armando. Ooh. Come on, then. Fuck's sake. Armando, look at me eyeballs. Armando, is your cock as long as my nose? Because if not, tell Mrs. Armando I'll come and give her a good nosing. Oh yeah, I'm sorry if I offended any people of any different colours or creeds, religions, faiths. I apologise. But that shit was funny! Oh my God! Who said I need drugs? Honestly, Armando, Charlie said I was on drugs yesterday, said I was on speed. Look at me, I'm in exactly the same mood, even happier, Charlie. Do you know what it is, Charlie? It's because I found God, I found a creator, I found a spirit and a soul inside of me. You see? Powered by God, Charles. Not demons and Halloween, like you, Charles. Anyway, back to debating the cave with Armando as LeBron James. Come on, LeBron, get your head. There we go. That's better. No, LeBron, come on, your head's a bit big. Is that better? There we go. Now, Armando, I've only got one question. Get all them white bitches in my BMW. Armando, bring all the white women. Armando, look, I'm in a BMW. Armando, look, Armando, Oh shit, do it again. I'm gonna blow my hands, Armando. This is so much fun. Hey, Armando, does it ever seem like you're staring at the world through your rear view? Just looking back at the world from another level. Hey, Armando, does it ever seem like you're staring at the world through your rear view? Through your rear view. Armando, who needs drugs? Who needs drugs, Armando? Oh, seriously, Armando, right? When you realise, Armando, you're not spinning, you're going to be as happy as I am. In fact, you all are. You're all going to be as happy as I am, staring at the world through your rear view. Beep, 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 beep. Where are the white women? Oh, killing me. So, Armando, can you prove the curvature to me at all, Armando? Because come on, LeBron, give me my face back. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Armando won't talk to me unless I'm black. There we go. Armando, I'm one of your fellow brethren. Okay, Armando, you know you can trust me. You've known me long enough, Armando. I won't pull any sneaky CGI shit on you to fool you. Some sort of white demon. Fuck's sake. Where's my LeBron James? Give me it back. There we go. Give me LeBron. Give me LeBron. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. It must be the rear view. For fuck's sake, Armando. Anyway, Armando, what's all this bullshit about black boys not being able to afford BMWs? You won't stay on. LeBron, you got a shit face. Let me come out of this BMW and put a different face on. There we go. No, LeBron, you're on an angle. You shouldn't be on an angle, should you, LeBron? Let me put a face on. Who's that? Is that better, Armando? Do I look better as a young black man? There we go. Big L! Black power! Big L! Black power! Black and white power, Big L. That's what you should be saying, man. Together as a team. Oh, gosh. LeBron. I don't even know what it is. What's his name? Carmelo Anthony. I'm Carmelo Anthony. Big L. I'm just about to cut your faces out, bastards. So the next time I come on, I'll be any and each and every one of you. This is going to be so much fun. We did one earlier on, didn't we? But it didn't work, did it, guys? We tried it. So let's see if we can do it again. I know I can't because it was the wrong colour. It was black, not white, wasn't it? What the fuck? That's not meant to happen, is it? Oh, I was going to be David Quintana. My name is David. David Quintana. As if it's not working. Bollocks. It's too big, Dave. I have to get rid of it. But you can see what's going to happen, can't you? And guess what? Guess what, Armando? We got your face. Next time I come in, I'll be the real Armando, bitches. I'll be taking all the white women. I'll be taking all the white women for myself, Armando. I'll be the king of the earth. Y'all be praising me. Oh, come on. Y'all be praising me because I'll be Armando. I'll be God's gift to all women on the earth, especially the white ones. Oh, yeah. Smack that booty. Oh, come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Armando, you can't even talk. Armando, you can't even talk to me. That's killing me.
Fucking laughing.
I knew this was going to be fun. ask you about this. And now, that's what I'm saying.
Dude, I've been watching you take the stage for like the last hour, and like you can even seem to defend yourself off against 5v1 situation. When you talk to these people and you don't have the same vocabulary as them, that seems to determine whether they're smarter you and that's what they believe is true. It's like
On vocabulary, I know.
He's just shouting and yelling abuse, and the reason he's getting away with it is because we all find it so amusing.
We all find it so amusing. I find your fucking accent amusing, mate. We all find it.
Well, we know you've said
at
that.
the same time, you have nothing to prove what he's asking.
I mean, it's
Yeah, that's right. You can't disprove any of it.
It's a charming young lady. Hello, miss. May I ask you, do you lead a very active social life?
Oh, yes. My boyfriend says I'm never available. I have so many hobbies and I belong to so many societies.
Well, hasn't he ever asked you to drop them? Well, if you did, he'd see a lot more of you.
Oh, I like you.
No, you can't. I've been sat here
Where's
Richard
Richard going?
He's watched me for an hour, and you haven't brought one fucking piece of evidence to the table.
I'm
Not
here
one.
doing a meeting.
Hey, baby. My name's Vincent, baby, and I'm a Dutch boy. Yeah, baby. Look at my big Dutch balls. I'm gonna show you my big Dutch balls. Take a look at my big Dutch balls,
All right, it's been fun, dude. Glad you came.
Nice to meet you.
yeah. See you, Poncho.
Fuck off.
Well, now you're going to shit talk him when he leaves, but you couldn't actually talk to him when he was here?
Maybe because he was shouting every time I tried to say something.
Yeah. I mean, I did try to shit talk him while he was here, but he just shouted. But we can shit talk you if you like. You're here.
That's what you're good at, and that's what you do, but I won't be specific, I won't be a
This is
victim
the
of it.
guy that's been accusing everyone of being brainwashed and close-minded all day. Oh, he's made a run for it now.
You little gay boy hairdresser. He can't prove it. You can't fucking prove it. I know I'm living on a flat plane. I know. Look, no. I know I'm not spinning.
We're just laughing at you.
You cannot debunk it, Panda. I am not spinning. Make a video explaining how you know what I'm feeling.
I know he's
You guys are getting really pathetic.
Right, I've had enough of this guy. Can we get
Yeah, that's right. You've had enough. I'm leaving.
one that lasts? It's getting a bit of drain now.
Surprise, motherfucker.
only way that you can take in any information is via YouTube video.
Use Occam's razor. And when you use Occam's razor, the simplest answer is the right one.
You don't know what is
You
Occam's
don't have to pay for shit.
What is Occam's razor?
The simplest answer is the right one.
If you knew what Occam's razor was, you probably wouldn't be a flat earther.
The simplest answer is the right one. What are you on about if I knew what it was? Of course I know what it was. The simplest answer is always right.
Correct.
Yeah.
Not really.
Well, it fucking is.
Correct. That's
It is right.
Hear the drummer get wicked.
No, that isn't right.
the simplest.
You think that spinning balls go in?
Right.
Is that the right answer? Is that the right answer? When you spin something, it draws stuff in. Can you show me that?
No, I did. No te video.
Spin me around, you got me running all the lights. Don't make a sound, talk to me now, let me inside your mind.
Apply the scientific method.
How does that make you feel?
Round, round, get around, I get around. Round, get around, I get around. Get around, I get around. Get around, round, round, I get around. Get around, round, round, I get around. We're going out with Stevie on a mushroom trip, and you better bring some gloves, cause they're throwing shit. Cause Stevie B likes to pick his own, and he's eating half a damn by the time he gets home. The cops always stop him when he's on the street, cause they think he's really funny, cause the way he speaks. The first time I met him on flooded debates, I knew that we would end up as really good mates. I know! That's what I'm saying!
And I am back. Yo.
Hello, Larry. We were watching some Poncho Pete stuff.
That's good. It's good. I heard it in the background, and my friends pieced out. I had some news I had to take care of. And it's all good.
Didn't sound good. Sorry to hear that. Everybody's retracting everything they say in the chat as a.
I see.
That's to keep other people from reading it. It's like talking. It's gone after you say it.
It's like no talking, no talking, no talking.
Nobody gets to catch up on chat. You have to be listening there at the moment, or you're not part of it. or something.
So why is there no one else in here? That is my question.
Sorry, I got my thing going. There's
I mean,
highs and lows. See, you're not. I think people have to budget their time. You're not Globebusters or Antonio. You're.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, I'm
Or,
not Bob.
you know what I'm saying? So they would make time if it was like a show they had scheduled in, but since you do more of the commando style where you just pop up at different times, that's what I figure for myself, because I never get more than like 15, 20 people. Most.
Hey, you know what's funny
used
about
to be more popular than mine though.
No, I didn't take that the wrong way. What I took it as is people were just like they're looking for the limelight. You know, definitely a song, and just like, oh, hey, look at me, look at me. No, it's not about the individual or the person or something. Look at where you are. Look around you. It's not something that should be individualized. If that's actually a word, I'm not even sure.
Individualized sounds like a word.
Yeah, everybody's looking for like fortune and fame, and okay, fortune and fame for what? Define that for me. Define fortune or fame or both.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure that the stock meaning, you know, it's a colloquial phrase. It's metaphoric almost. It doesn't really mean any one thing.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. That's exactly my point.
I find it curious that there's people that spend their time arguing with flat earthers like it's consuming all their time.
Yeah, actually,
I mean, if the people that didn't want it to happen didn't do anything, wouldn't it stand a better chance of going away on its own? It's almost like that side makes it more expand even more. The more they fight, the more it would expand, type of thing, or push back.
Yeah, I don't know. Very, very true. Very true.
But on the other hand, they are like putting up a fight or whatever, and they've got their stance that they're definitely right and we're definitely wrong, and that's about it basically. But I mean, they've got to maintain that position no matter what.
Yeah, that's the funniest thing. It's like, oh, okay, I'm totally correct and you're totally wrong, and that starts the conversation.
Yeah, and then they'll start doing scientific stuff. And just
yes. Start throwing stuff at whomever.
A picture of the sun that stays the same size all day long. Proof guarantee right there that it can't be a flat plane. But isn't atmospheric lensing could possibly increase the size that it looks when it's further away, or something?
Of course.
Like that. So
yeah, there are. Yeah, there are so many things.
It's not a guarantee that proves anything, is what I'm saying. That taking that picture doesn't necessarily prove anything. It's just some evidence.
Mm-hmm.
But they were like, no, this proves, and we're on a ball. Just look at this picture, and you'll understand we're on a ball. And I'm like, no, there's other pictures that show the sun getting smaller. I mean, even like that day, it was only that same day that Turk had put one out of the sun. Time lapse, the sun going away and off to the right, and it's definitely getting smaller and turning over to the right, curving to the right. I mean, I think definitely, but of course it's still just a video, but I mean,
for myself, it would be vantage point as far as how far we can see, and
because it does make logical sense. If it's a flat plane and the sun's X distance above your head, say 3,000 miles, just say as an example, that means it would be 6,000 when it's set over there going away, because you've got the height plus the distance. So now you've got 6,000 miles would be your distance to the sun. So it should be half as big as it looks when it's overhead, theoretically.
Yeah, and and that's actually the funniest thing, because doing the math that we were taught or physics that we were taught, and when you apply that, it makes more sense the way Dave just said as far as going away. And yeah, okay, all right, I got that. All right, well, it's over there. It'll be back soon. And boom, 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 boom. And several hours later, obviously the sun comes up, which is what we're taught. It comes up. No, it's coming back.
But ironically, they call it, even the teacher, I was on this video of the sun at the North Pole, and it was from a teacher, and he called it the path of the sun.
Oh, yeah.
They just doing it a straight line from left to right. It was hilarious.
Oh my God.
And a teacher calling it the path of the sun, and yet they'll turn around and say, oh, no, we're going around the sun. We just call it the path of the sun.
Yeah, that's actually good. I think there's more than one song with that particular thing in mind. Yeah, that's. Woo.
I mean, we call it the path of the sun because that's really what it is. I mean, just get over all that complicated, we're a spinning ball kind of thinking, and then you could accept that the path of the sun does mean the actual path of the sun.
Yeah. Oh boy. I'm just disappointed in myself because I didn't realize, and after researching for quite some time, which Dave, you and everyone else has probably done it longer than myself, and just researching for about a year and a half, and getting back to it, I'm like, how could I not freaking see this? How is it possible for me not to see that? And I thought I was, and I still think I'm a pretty intelligent dude.
I had a couple of days like that, beating myself up, going, dude, how were you ever this friggin' stupid to have bought this cock and bull story that they gave us here?
Exactly.
But I got over it. I'm like, well, in programming, everybody had it happen to them. Let's get over it. Except for not everybody, though, right? Some people are probably raised without the heliocentric model, but I think they just did a pretty good job of spreading it everywhere. They were thorough.
Yeah. And of course, that's behind us. Why doesn't anybody else join us?
Don't know. I think it's good to have extra people on the panel because if some internet problems occur, it holds it on for like 5 minutes or whatever. If you drop out or whatever.
Yeah,
plus there's more to talk about when you got at least a few people or whatever, right?
Yeah, well, yeah. Actually, Dave, you and I have held many a good conversation, and still continuing with many a good conversation.
Agreed. Roger that. Continue.
Roger that.
Sorry to hear about your family passing away. Person passing away. That sucks.
No, not passing
just
away.
Ill. Okay.
Just had a situation, and my dad called. He's been remarried for many years to her, and unfortunately, something happened. Wish her well, and that sort of thing.
Yeah, wish her well. That's not what I meant. That's starting to become irritating, though, the message retracted, when you just look at the chat and it's all message retracted everywhere. But
because
I think it keeps the foliage down, though, because their shit just pops out so much or it blends in, I think, actually.
Actually, it's keeping the bandwidth down.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Do you set your bandwidth in the middle, or do you? Oh, there's Vincent. You
want somebody to join?
Sleeping.
Here we are.
There he is.
Oh yeah, Vince, what's up?
I can't sleep, man. It's already 3:40. in the morning, and I don't know, man. I cannot sleep. I fell asleep in Hillbilly's hangout, and I woke up at 1. I think I slept for maybe 6 hours, but I'm still awake, so I don't know, man. Maybe it's good for the operation. You never know.
That's okay. That's all.
If I come in the hospital tomorrow morning, they will say, "Oh, you look like shit here. You got a shot."
No, it's okay. No, it's Vince. Glad you joined us. I see Gav out there as well, and Kathleen is out there. Been taking pics. Come on in.
You want to make some pics? Come over to my hospital.
You know
You
what?
don't have to.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Dave. Go ahead.
I was going to say, Kat won't have to manually retract everything she types in if she gets on the panel and talks. It automatically goes away after you say it.
Oh boy.
That sounded good though. Your last song you played before they took off. I don't know if it's a completed song. It sounded more like 2-chord groove that you got going there.
Yeah, we're just having a little jam session type of thing. I'm still waiting for the one which I have met. His name is Jim. Yeah, Jim. Jimmy came over a couple of weeks ago and is not only plays guitar but plays drums, everything else, and started like jamming out, and I was like, holy crap. So that will be coming, not to be like someone that says, oh, it's a cliffhanger, like, hey, we're gonna he's got a Stevie Ray Vaughan type of style with the electric guitar, from what I'm told. I haven't heard it myself. Tommy has, and wants to get him back here. That's going to be something that's going to be very, very wild. I can only imagine.
Kat came in the chat or in the lobby. Hi, Kat.
What?
Dun dun dun.
Dum, dum, dum. Does anybody got something? Can I take some medicine to fall asleep?
Tanner, I can talk to you. I can talk you to sleep. Vincent, once upon a time, there was
Oh my God.
a kitty cat, and the kitty cat walked up to Vinny and had a little seat and some of the milk, and he really enjoyed his time stirring on Mr. Vincent. It's me to go to sleep.
Thanks. Thank you very much.
I'd be right beside you if I could be.
Oh.
What? You gonna take pictures?
Could if you wanted.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was that. I didn't expect that. That's actually getting me in a happy mood.
I'm not surgery and all the wrappings and the the needles and all that. None of that scares me, so that'd be fine. I'd take pictures.
No.
Do you got X-ray? Hey, who's Larry? Is Larry the one who's hosting this show? Shut up, Larry. Sorry.
Yeah, Larry. It's happy Larry.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry about. I heard something about your stepmom. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's good for now. Good for now. We'll see what happens.
Oh, all right. Well, all my blessings to you and your stepmom.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So let's go on to a new subject.
Yep.
I understand.
Let's say tomorrow I'm walking with one leg. I'm just
Aww.
Come on, Vince. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No, it's gonna be all good. If they use the right screwdriver to screw it out, then I'm happy.
Right?
What, like I said last night, it was like somebody getting out. Yeah, bzz, bzz, bzz. Oh my goodness. No.
Maybe they say, "Hey, Vinny, here you go."
That's what it's like in the operating room. They seriously use power tools.
They
Yeah,
have
I
to,
know.
because they have to.
Yeah, but because they have to.
They even use.
But they give you back the metal. They gave me back my metal in a jar, in a plastic thing.
I'm going to ask for it tomorrow. If I really want to have the things that have been in my body for more than almost 10 years, I want to have it.
Vince, did you say?
Often they won't.
Wait a second, Vincent. Did you say you had an escort for 10 years?
No.
Oh, I thought.
What? No, he has metal in his foot for 10 years.
I thought he said he had an escort. I'm like, whoa.
Oh, but there'd be lots of volunteers.
No, not me.
No, not you. Just the ladies.
Hey, I am allowed to drink a little bit of water and take medicine, so I'm gonna do that. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, take your time. Take your time, Vince. And now it's just me. That's absolutely fabulous. Great.
What, did Cat leave too?
Oh, you can't leave.
Hey, well, where's ADR?
Where is ADR?
Actually, Tony was out in chat before doing something. Unfortunately, I had A4 on last night, last evening, early morning, whatever time it was, depending on where you think you are, and it didn't go quite well. And
like you, that's something that's usual. How do you say that? That's normal.
Yeah, I actually had to kick him out, and to the ladies, I apologize. It started going bad. I walked away from the computer. When I came back, it was just going. The chat was going crazy at that point, and unfortunately, perhaps it was my bad, and I do apologize, which I did last night also. Or
you don't have to apologize. You know what? The next time, you know who you can trust and not let on the panel. It's just same thing. I did the same thing. I thought, let's give him a chance, but he's only here. He's only on the internet to deceive the real. It's not for the truth. Where are those videos? Where are those flat Earth videos? Where are your videos from the stars? Where are the videos from the moon or whatever? Or doing? No, he's in Australia. We want to have information. I'm not going to talk about him. It's all right, no problem. I just wanted to say it. He's going to expose people, but he's talking shit about the wrong people. So he's doing a bad thing and wrong thing. So I don't know what he's doing, but I don't like him anymore.
Yeah, I just
it's tiring. It's a tiring situation, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, Dave, that's a funny freaking. What the hell are you doing?
That's the young Obi-Wan. He's looking back at us. He's out there.
The
ISS can see him.
I just thought it was funny as hell. That's pretty good. I like that. That's pretty good.
That's an homage to Jibby. I actually have that with Obi-Wan. The other. No, I got Yoda. I have it with Yoda. There. There. She is looking at Yoda.
All of a sudden, Yoda makes her hair go up. I'm sorry. No. I will not continue with that statement. We'll do that privately.
Yoda likes. Yoda likes.
The guy before that, Yoda without makeup.
Oh, I
What
see
was that,
hair you
Ken?
have. Actually, Kathleen, it was pretty good.
Now, for the question, who is she looking at out the window of the ISS? People in chat have to answer first.
Oh boy, here we go. What's his? Wait a minute. Dave has to be here for this. Dave Hinkle, because
No, the truth. Truth is she's looking at a green screen.
Okay, so now don't say wait for chat. Who is that?
yeah, we need Dave for we definitely need Dave here for this. Dave, where are you, Dave?
Of the character or the actor?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, loose rules here.
I think the character is more important, to know the name of the character in the plot than who it is.
That's a lot of
We
hair.
have one answer of Matt Boylan.
Yeah, time. Matt Boylan. That is correct. Wait a second, I have to retract that. That's not Matt Boylan. Next guess. There's Dave Hinkle. Great Scott.
Oh, where?
Barry Manilow. Barry Manilow is correct.
Dave Hinkle.
Time out. Hang on a second, Dave. Barry Manilow is incorrect. I have to retract that answer.
I'm not sure if Dave's coming home from work or something like that. Possibly. Dave's.
Oh.
Come on in. We'll do some flat Earth trivia or something, and let's have some fun.
Okay, we're running out of time. It's time for the panel to answer this extremely difficult question. Who is this blonde woman inside the ISS viewing outside the porthole?
Princess Land.
I dream of Jeannie.
That is correct.
Not even close.
Exactly. All right, let's all have some fun, and obviously life is very stressing. Let's all have some fun. Come on!
I pity the fool. Wait, the ISS is flying a little low, folks. Check your news reports. Your report. It seems to be decaying. The orbit seems to be decaying. At cloud level now.
I'm not sure. I'm thinking about like pulling her ponytail or something. And
who dropped in on? Did you figure that out yet, Larry?
What happened?
It's me, Ninja Cat.
Hey, Carl.
Ninja Cat. Asshole, Carl.
I changed my picture.
You just gotta grab and hold on to the ponytail, and
Oh my! Oh my! I know where this is headed. Ponytail. Uh-oh.
Why is her ponytail flying up in the air like that? Is she aroused or what? Oh, that's the gravity talking.
that's the anti-gravity. Would it be up there in the ISS? Be like
gravity.
They turn the camera 90 degrees.
That's to demonstrate lack of gravity, see?
Mm-hmm.
It didn't fool me. I'm saying that this picture could well be a Photoshop job. Or possibly caught inside the vomit comet.
Dave says Dorothy Hamill. Oh, it's freaking funny.
Yeah, see. Yeah, Carl, how did that? Did you harm the cat getting those clothes on him?
Ninja Cat does not look happy, does he?
No, if that's a real costume, that cat is not happy.
It's actually pronounced Ninja. Ninja.
The only thing funnier than that is that this is from a TV show, and I took this picture off of the TV because I couldn't believe they made the cat wear this, and it sat there and did it.
Oh.
Hey, Cole, where's the avatar?
Hey, welcome back, Vince.
Hey, Vinny, I finally had to change it. I felt like I was creeping everybody out with the eyes pinned open.
What movie was that from?
That was from A Clockwork Orange.
Yeah.
Oh.
Crikeys.
So
the ISS hasn't taken off yet. I think maybe they can just tow that thing up. They've got it sitting here at the airport runway. They probably don't even need to really use a missile to get it up there. They can just tow it up.
Actually, Dave, that was my point. I'm not sure if it was last night or a couple of chats ago or something like that. Come on, everybody gets it. Everybody gets it.
Are you opening a can of beer?
No, it's a soda.
Oh, you make me jealous. I cannot eat, cannot drink, nothing.
Oh yeah, because you have to go in tomorrow morning, yes, or this morning.
Yeah, in 3 hours.
Oh boy. Oh boy. So we are good. We're going to entertain Vince for the next 3 hours. I can't do that. The last time I tried to do that, I did it to Poncho Pete, and I put him to sleep in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'll be back in a short while, Larry.
Make sure you set an alarm.
Okay, I will.
I wonder if Dave Hinkle's going to drop by.
No, well, I think he's not ready with working.
Oh, he's still at his place of business. Okay.
Yeah, because sometimes he's ready at 12, and if I look at here, it's 4 in the morning, so he has to have maybe 2 hours to go now. I'm not sure. Let me take a look.
Yeah, he's over at the place. Yeah. Managing his restaurant that he works at.
Yeah. In Kentucky, fried chicken.
Fried chicken. They had these chicken nuggets you buy in a bag that are shaped. They had like a cookie cutter cutting them out in the shape of little chickens. They're supposed to be organic or whatever, but just the idea that, they're the shape of a chicken, kind of, it's like not food anymore to me, kind of.
I know, they make it from pasta.
Yeah, they say that it's all good in there, but you don't really know for sure what they
I've seen how they make it. It's not good.
Not good, no.
Not good, no.
Chicken nuggets, but I've eaten them before. I mean, if you put enough, if you make them crispy enough on the outside and the breading and everything, then anything's good that way.
Just buy some chicken thighs or
right.
or chicken breast. Just cut them in pieces, throw them in some flour, then in some mixed egg, and then throw it in the how do you call that, breadcrumbs, and then
Yep.
fry them. You cut your own stuff.
Exactly.
Yep.
It's easy.
Or yeah, there. If you're going to all that trouble, I would just skip the bread. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just like to barbecue it in the oven. If you don't have a barbecue, just put it in the pan and put them in the oven. Whatever you're gonna do.
Yep.
Standing there, flipping them over is fun sometimes. That's what it's therapeutic to stand over the stove and flipping your food over and over, frying it up. Delicious.
Yeah, that's kind of like Beavis and Butthead, like fire, fire, fire.
Kind of. Well, I found out you do that. Put some mushrooms in there too while you're doing it, while you're frying these other items. You know, like if it's chicken strips.
You did.
Or
You
zucchinis or whatever they are. You put those mushrooms, like shiitake, cut up shiitake mushrooms, not the not the psilocybin.
You did not mention mushrooms because all the.
But I was talking about the food kind, not the drug kind.
My point is, and I have not done that type of thing. All of a sudden, Stephen Bradley will automatically appear. Give it about 5 minutes.
Try this.
Then,
Dodge pickup. Dodge Ram pickup.
oh my God, the pillbox. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, doing a shout out. Hello.
Actually, he's been kind of scarce lately. The pillbox. At least in the public eye.
Yeah, I think he's a little upset with me or something. I'm not sure.
Oh, you? It actually has something to do with you personally?
Well, like I said, not sure.
Not sure. Yeah.
Or
Don't
just,
take it personally then.
well, you know how this goes. I mean, everybody's up and down and just doing their own thing and has different things going on.
Yeah.
Personally, or and we're all internet friends, of course. And sometimes you might upset somebody saying a certain thing or different thing back and forth, and for me, I don't know. I just know me. I know me. I know how I am. I know how I will respond, and a lot of times I will tell you I will respond this way, and I definitely do. And I'm a genuine person. I will say exactly what's on my mind. Some people might not like it. That's okay. No offense, none meant. It's just me.
That's okay.
That was our commercial break. Actually, we had a commercial there.
I gotta find some other items to put inside the portal. Items in the portal.
Items in the portal. That'd be funny. Actually, the folks I had here earlier, they enjoyed himself. He plays pretty good, pretty well. I want to say that. Guitar. We still have a few more jams coming up with different things, and my friend John, who is definitely not a flat earther. He's definitely clinging onto the ball. And then obviously Sarah, the girlfriend of Tommy, who was here also earlier. Who knows? You never know. It's always a question mark.
Uh-huh.
That's it. After all that, you said, uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Because I
Uh-huh.
was also clicking on my computer at the same time.
It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. Everybody's doing like 2 or 3 things at once. I understand that. That's cool. Holy crap, it's early. Oh, it's only 10 o'clock.
What time is it?
Yeah, well, it's only 10:07, 10:06, 10:06.
Yeah, my son is still up. I'm only at 4 o'clock. Not even 4:20 yet.
Wow, I didn't know you had a son.
Yeah.
I mean, how old is your son?
Very funny.
All right, come on, go with me on this one.
The sunshine over the water.
Apparently, they're having more fun in chat than we are. What the hell? Are you?
Yeah, huh?
Are you watching chat too, Dave? They're having more fun than we are.
Are they done retracting everything?
Yeah, they're actually just having like a kind of like a contest out there. What the hell? Wow, that's funny.
Yep, ISS is now underwater officially.
Yeah, it's all a matter. There we go. That was good. That was good.
It's all a matter of what?
All a matter of programming. Pardon me, programming.
Yeah.
And just what they do to people. Sheeple, people, individuals, individual soul, the soul. I mean, citizens. I mean, you can just keep going on with different definitions. Thank you. There you go. There you go.
Catch 22. What's he talking about? Are they having their own contest in chat? The Artful Doctor is a character in which novel? Catch 22 is incorrect.
Yeah, actually, Dave Hinkle, get your ass in here. Come on.
What did Kat say when she unmuted briefly there?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ben said, yeah. Kathleen said,
Ding
there we
dong, ding dong.
Thanks, Lance.
Yeah, it's hard to play a trivia game when people get blocked because they don't have a rent.
Could you repeat the question?
That doesn't help people better.
Oh.
The Artful Doctor. From which novel?
Can Dave Hinkle please go to work again?
Dave's at work, so if
But he's
Dave
in the
throws
chat.
something, I see that. Yes, I see that. Dave, if you have a question, and want, oh my God, and want to do the what do you think about or something, and we'll repeat it, obviously live, and and have a TikTok.
Is Brave New World correct?
No.
Oh.
Artful Dodger. You're looking for the book that the Artful Dodger appeared in?
Yes.
Artful Dodger. We had a store called the Artful Dodger here when I first moved here. It was a used bookstore.
Oh.
And guess what? The guy disappeared one day.
No kidding.
All the books were still there. He owed rent, but he was gone.
Trippy.
Wow. Well, Dave actually puts that there. It's Lady and the Tramp.
It's not Lady and the Tramp. It's not Rodeo Burgers. It's not Brave New World. It's not Gone with the Wind. It's not Jeopardy music.
Is it Shakespeare?
No. Not Mary Poppins.
Dodger. Did Carl Stenbeck write it? I mean Steinbeck.
No.
Steinbeck.
Mandela effect. Ah, his name.
Oh, come on. Oh, don't go there. Please don't.
Not Mary Poppins. Still not Lady and the Tramp. Anybody give up?
What was the question again?
The Artful Dodger is a character from which novel?
The who, the what, from which what?
The Rodeo, where they smoked weed. You read that book yet?
Radio win!
Oliver Twist. Oh, it's an English story. No wonder us Americans couldn't figure it out.
No kidding. Oliver Twist. I would not have gotten that.
All right, people, time to brush up on your baller knowledge. What layer of the atmosphere lies between the troposphere and mesosphere?
Thermosphere.
No.
I got to give them time anyway.
Right.
You can rule out thermosphere. That is incorrect. How many spheres are we dealing with up there? Do you know?
All of them.
Dave. I don't think there's any sphere involved, frankly. There's layers. Definitely not ionosphere.
Oh, wait. What layer?
Yeah, repeat the question, please.
What layer of the atmosphere lies between the troposphere and mesosphere?
Troposphere. Oh, okay. The troposphere and the mesosphere. Between those two, huh?
Well,
Dave Hinkle, what the fuckosphere?
I would give that point. I would give that point to Dave.
Yeah.
I would give that.
What the fuckosphere is correct, Dave Hinkle. You win.
Right.
Yeah,
No
exactly.
Spirital.
That was a good one. Hey, Brian's out there. Hey, Brian, what's up, brother?
Hey. So no, I got to retract that. That is incorrect. What the F-osphere?
The answer is stratosphere.
The answer is the stratosphere.
Yep.
That's where they flew to. I think jet pilots. Maybe. Is that true? That was like the limit of a jet pilot. Maybe.
You've worked on your baller knowledge.
Refer to your baller knowledge. I'm sorry, I threw that in the trash and emptied the trash. What am I going to do now?
Who declined the 1964 Nobel Prize for Literature?
64, you say? JFK.
Yes, 64 was not Martin Luther King.
Oh, that's a good one.
Shout out to Brian Burville, who is not participating in the question.
And you're not allowed to use the Googleplex on your computer.
That's right. You stay away from that browser of yours. You hear me?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
It's incorrect.
Strictly on your own memory. Or you might
exactly. Yeah,
possibly
exactly.
phone a friend that
But I
can't
can
use
tell you,
Google.
it's not a name I'm familiar with.
Wait a minute, Dave.
Roger
It's
Waters.
not Roger Waters. I would say this answer is French.
Pierre Jean Jard.
So close.
Pierre c'est quoi?
Right? Oui, oui. Oui, oui, monsieur. Oui, oui. All the way home.
No, we down the hall to the left.
Shishi. They call it shishi here. Go make shishi.
Shishi. All right. I don't think anybody's going to get this. The answer is Jean-Paul Sartre.
Oh, Charters, we call him in the Western
Oh,
world.
there you go. I am unfamiliar with that name.
Yeah, you had to read that. Or you're supposed to, I think, in school.
Canada is made up of how many provinces?
Pepe Le Pew.
No, Dave. It wasn't Pepe Le Pew.
That was on the last question. Sorry. Go ahead.
Pepe Le Pew is incorrect.
13 is incorrect.
Howard Hughes.
It was that Charters guy.
Again, Dave Hinkle. 13 is incorrect.
Canada made up how many?
How many Canadians here?
Oh, is it 200?
9 is incorrect. 12 is incorrect.
What do you mean? How many Canadians are here?
3 is incorrect.
It's 11.
Dun, dun, dun.
33.
108.
That was funny.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna take me down. Come on, anybody have a guess? So close. We have 9, 12, and 13 eliminated. We have 11 eliminated. We have 33 eliminated. Go ahead, Larry.
Sweet 10.
I'm not
There
sure.
you go. And Dave High is the winner. Aloha.
1476. Actually, Kathleen is.
No, it was a perfect 10. Bo Derek.
Oh.
Gumbo
Oh.
is a stew that originated in which state?
Oh.
Gumbo's from. I can't say it. It's too soon. I know that. I know this.
Can't make it too real or they'll give you a copyright strike.
Just play the intro twice and you can get away with it.
The answer is. Go ahead, Dave.
Louisiana.
There you go. And you are a winner.
I win a flattened globe. I know Dave Hinkle's going to have to mail it out to me. Forward it to the guy that I still owe it to.
Please flatten your globe and mail it to Dave High. What island of liberty stand on?
Everybody knows that one. Actually, I wonder what the name of that tiny island. You're talking about this tiny island.
Hey,
that the thing is on?
Ellis Island. Here's something about Mandela. I know, Larry. I know. Look, when I was a kid, I went up there and we went to Ellis Island to see Statue of Liberty. Well, guess what? It's not there anymore. It's on its own island now.
A little baby island, right? I wonder what the name
And
of
it
that
has
is.
a bridge. has a bridge. What?
You can drive there? No, or walk there or something? No way.
Ellis Island has a bridge.
Oh.
Ellis Island is not where the Statue of Liberty is.
No. Yeah,
It's not
different.
Staten
Yeah.
Island, obviously. That's in New Jersey or something, isn't it? Staten Island.
Hey, hey, hey.
Out of Liberty City.
Statue
Hey,
of Liberty is right there at New Jersey.
Be careful. Watch out in New Jersey. Be careful.
When
Did
I
say that?
saw it, it was just sitting out there in the middle of the Hudson.
Island?
On a little baby island that was just barely bigger than the... Wait,
I'm just going to tell you the answer. It's Liberty Island, even
Liberty
though it
Island.
used to not
Of
be.
course they named it. Is it a real island or did they just pile up a bunch of junk there? Why would there be an island in the middle of the Hudson?
Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome.
I'm pretty sure Jimmy Hoffa might be there. So moving on.
I thought he was in one of the bridge abutments for the George Washington Bridge.
Nope.
Dave Hinkle is correct. Tina Turner.
You already asked that. I think you asked that particular one every time.
I actually did. I asked that a few days ago.
Tina Turner. It's an awesome movie if you like Tina Turner. She's like their queen. They use pig shit as their source of electricity. They're real smart. See, they're the only humans left with electricity. Post-apocalyptic story, you see. They just did another one, didn't they? They have the guy strapped on the front of the giant vehicles. They're like hot rod truck things. And the guy's strapped up there playing the guitar as they haul ass down the highway in their convoy. You know what I'm talking about? And it has the hot model chicks in it too, I think, as I recall.
Ooh, I just joined back in. Hot models where? What?
The last Mad Max movie that they made. With the guys they strap him into the front of their vehicle with his guitar, and he plays like guitar through the battle and everything, like gives the sound effects to the friggin' their convoy, you know, when they're going into battle. You know the movie I'm talking about? Since we were talking about Mad Max, that's why I brought it up.
Well, Mad Max with Mel Gibson, yeah, I understand that. Yep.
I guess you didn't see the movie, the newest one.
No. Nope.
I remember it having like a whole truckload full of hot like model girls too, or something. I forget. At
Bye,
least
Hinkle.
What's that?
Dave Hinkle's
Who
going back to
directed the
work.
movie Harry Potter? Harry Potter and Prisoner of Azkaban. Who directed it? That's a random question.
Harry did what? That's funny. Very
Dave, I think talking about
the movie.
Yeah, isn't the guy playing like a bass guitar while he's on the front of like a big truck or something weird like
I
that?
think it's an electric guitar. He's playing the lead mostly. It's like shaped
Imagine
like
if they had like Michael Winslow do it and just do like noises instead.
But I mean, that
Winslow.
movie was off the hook weirdness. I mean, but people liked it.
That was the newest one, right?
Yeah, the vehicles got huge, and they had all kinds of power and stuff.
I like in the very first Mad Max when they're doing that pursuit scene. If you're paying really close attention, like right before the guy crashes, his eyes are like popping out of his head. Remember that?
No, because I never rewatched Mad Max. I tried to once, and it started. If it was the right movie, it started out real slow, like in regular world before the apocalypse or something. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And I never got
think-
past that. I just turned it off and never went back.
At that point, Mel Gibson is driving like I thought he had like a blue, red, and yellow car.
That's going to be the car that he has later on too, huh?
Well,
yeah.
I think the one that he has later on is the one that the guy stole or something like that.
Oh yeah, probably.
I don't know. It's foggy in my memory.
I just remember that during that movie, after it's the apocalypse, he's driving down the highway a lot with that car. Is it like a Camaro or something?
I think it's actually a Ford Falcon.
Oh. Mel Gibson. You ever see the first Mel Gibson movie? And not only that, it's the first. Who's that Australian dude that owns the radio, the media, and stuff? Rupert Murdoch. It's the first Rupert Murdoch, or maybe not the very first, but it's a Rupert Murdoch film. It's early Rupert Murdoch.
Why is there messages? Give me a chance to read them first.
Anyway, it's about a World War I battle where they kept sending the white guys, or the English, kept sending, and the Aussies had to go and fight for the English. They got sent into this machine gun nest because they didn't even know what a machine gun nest was in World War I. The Turks had it figured out the first or something. And so it's this real egregious battle that then this Rupert Murdoch made his movie about. And the guy, Mel Gibson, plays this runner because they didn't even have good radio. I mean, they probably had radios, but they used runners to translate to get their information from the front lines back to the commanders and shit. It was just like a mixture of primitiveness and modern stuff. All the weirdest, that World War I, man, with the horses and the friggin' early airplanes and shit. It's like all kind of crazy shit going on.
Now, when I think of his first movie, I mean, I guess I'd never even heard of that one. I think of like Lethal Weapon.
Yeah.
What'd you say? You think of what?
Lethal Weapon, and he had the long hair and everything.
No, Mad Max is when he was still an Aussie actor. And this one I'm talking about is even before Mad Max.
Wow, I guess you're right. I didn't even realize that's the order that was really going too.
They actually have a film industry in Australia.
Oh, crap. You kidding me?
I never saw the Passions of the Christ.
I didn't watch that either. I didn't want to watch it. I heard it's just excruciating. Why would you want to watch that shit?
Is that the movie set where Mel Gibson flipped out on everybody too, or movie set?
Is that where he had his flip out? I just heard that something went down and maybe he was talking shit about Jews, maybe. Is that the one?
It could have been, but I don't want to be that guy that everyone in the chat's like, no.
I think it was a traffic stop or something like that. Obviously,
it was out in public.
Yes.
What's up, Kathleen?
Making sure to balance out the no.
So you've been feeling better lately? Not a lot of headaches? Or are you just feeling good now?
Actually, Gav's got a pretty good point out there. That's pretty cool. Yes.
Fly a drone into the dome. That's what somebody else said. How are you going to get a drone all the way out to the dome? I mean, isn't that far? You wouldn't have any control. Those things don't have that kind of range. Or do they?
Dave, what do you think about one of those wicked long-range drones flying from like north to south, trying to circumnavigate the world or whatever? If it's supposedly a globe, like to prove the globe wrong, why doesn't somebody have one of those like really long-range drones fly it? You know, to south route.
Is there such a thing that they could control it while it's supposed to be on the other side of the ball or whatever?
Well, have you ever heard of that like stealth drone that the U.S. government has? It's like the X-37B or something. I think that's what it is, X-37B.
I've seen some pictures of different stuff that they have up there, supposedly, yeah.
It's got a head like the Alien thing. Because, like, there's no cabin area. There's just kind of a lead and cockpit area.
Because no one needs to sit inside it, huh?
Yeah. I think at most there might be someone who can like test fly it in a one-person scenario, but I don't even know that.
Yeah, just for a test. Yeah, but it's a big old giant thing.
Does anyone have Gav on to get him on?
How do you have to go to Discord? Probably. He said he's in Discord a lot. Or just go to his channel. You go to his channel and send him a message. Another good way.
Dave, if I were to guess, this thing is probably smaller than a Learjet, you know, probably like the size of like a Suburban. Like a big SUV. The government already has those. Like, how come somebody else who wants to prove this couldn't just do that? I mean, I never heard anybody really suggest a drone flight. I said earlier,
isn't that like a secret military drone? And wouldn't it just be shot out of the sky or whatever?
Well,
hey guys, I'll see you guys later.
Oh, okay, Vincent.
Oh, yeah.
I'm heading off to the hospital now, so I have to drive for 2 hours. So, well, if there's an hangout or whatever, just please send it to, because I take my phone with me. Drop it in the join link dispensary, and I can join from the hospital.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right.
Good luck with the medal.
Yo, bye.
Ciao.
It's not gonna be in a couple of hours because they're gonna surgery me, and I don't know how long it's gonna take. So, but
might be a little while.
Yeah. Well, you see me back. See you later.
Right.
All right, Vin.
When you pop out of your surgery, you'll probably feel excellent. Just say, "Get me out of here." That's what they want. As soon as you can pee on your own accord, they'll let you go. You jump out of bed, you run over there, you pee, you get the hell out of there as soon as you can.
But yeah, so Dave, another idea I had, you know, ignoring the whole treaty that says you can't go to Antarctica. What about bringing like a large ship and some type of seaplanes? So you can't just like simply go down in the water and sink? And just kind of use the two of those in conjunction, like take the boat as far as you can to whatever, what is that, the altitude measurement or latitude measurement that's like 97 degrees or 87 degrees or something like that.
Well, if it's a ball, you should be able to take a submarine right across the North Pole, theoretically, right? If you had a submarine, like you're talking somebody with money that could buy a submarine or a spaceship or a airplane or whatever.
Well, I was thinking more the supposed South Pole, or just refer to it as Antarctica, since it doesn't have any specific shape.
Don't you think a submarine would be a good way to check all that out, though? Because I think you could do north-south on a submarine, even on the plane. Or, you know, cut across by water all the way from one edge to another. And that.
I see what you're saying.
Welcome.
What's up?
What's up, Gavindale?
What's up, people? How you doing? Hey, Del, what up, man?
It's Dale's here too.
That was crazy, man. We joined at the same time. What's up, brother?
Hey, Del, are you trolling him, brah?
No, I was wondering, is this guy following me, man?
You guys just rode in on a tandem bike.
I would literally. There are such things.
That
Maybe.
was nuts. Larry, my man. How's it going, mate? I've not spoke to you in, what, like forever?
Yeah, it's been a while. Yep.
How you doing, mate? You okay?
Good. Yeah, I'm good. Got some situations with the family and stuff like that. All good. All good.
Oh. That happens, mate. It happens. It'll pass.
Yep.
So what's the topic? Any topic or no?
Anything. Introduce one too.
Anything?
Yeah, just
I just wanted to say before we start any topics, Larry, I just wanted to pop in and say hello because I was in a call, like, fucking, you know how time flies? I was literally in a call for the past 3 hours with a good friend of mine. And I don't know if I might mention him earlier on, but like, he was getting a lot of shit from like government agencies and things. And, you know, he's on the sick and he's got diabetes and all this kind of stuff. And, you know, literally being made homeless. And now he's fucking found a place. So literally been fucking, you know, talking to a good friend of mine for the past few hours. And, you know, when I hung up with him there, I just refreshed YouTube and I saw that you were still on and I just came in to say hello. And by some weird coincidence, I appeared at the same time as Gav, you know?
Yeah, that was nice, mate. That was nice.
Man, you know? It's like it's silly o'clock in the morning over here in Ireland, you know? It's like 3:30 and I literally was just coming in to say hi. You know, and so there you go. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. But it's
That's a good story. I like that. That's cool.
You need some
How's
tape
it going,
to get
Del?
that story down?
yeah, hiya Carol, man. How's it going, man? And Kathleen and everyone else is in here. Sorry for just taking over the call.
No, it's okay.
And Dave, hi as well.
Ooh.
Delcroix.
The latency's
Croix?
terrible
Delcroix,
on
is that it?
Hangout, isn't it?
Delcroix.
Delcroix.
Actually, Tommy was here earlier and doesn't have the mandolin anymore and trying to do the same thing on the guitar. Watch the last video.
That was the trip earlier on, Dave. I was watching you, and then you put the link in, and I said I couldn't join, and then you closed the Hangout. You said you had a new one, and then at the same time, then I got into the call with my friend that I was telling you about, and hence right up to now, just, you know.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. So
Del, you didn't see the Poncho vids that were on earlier? We were all dying laughing.
No, man, I didn't. Honestly, I wasn't watching at all because as I said, I was in a call for the past 33 hours.
Yeah, at some point you gotta go to Poncho's channel and watch the LeBron James video.
Yeah. Well, I'm subscribed to Punch, so like that's what I'm saying. I'll be looking at that.
Yeah, Punch. He cracks me up. Pretty much everybody can crack me up for something. Makes me laugh. Like,
Oh, it doesn't say much, does it, Larry?
What's that?
I had another weird experience for about, I'd say, 40 minutes tonight. That at the end of your first show, Larry, and the window was still opened in my browser, and I think it was Millennium, you know, Denny. He put in, he says, P. Shea is on Ed. What the fuck? That's like, old fashioned trip, you know. Fucking hell, what's retrospect? So I had a look at that, and he wasn't on it anymore at that stage. You know, I don't know when the timing of that, you know. But I rewound it back on the, you know, the thing. I'm not sub to Ed or anything like that. And
right,
I just found I had to go, literally go find it, you know, flat Earth and live and all that. But I came across it and I had to rewind it then, and it was like about 40 minutes of cliche. And all the others are still the same, man. They're all pushing the same bullshit, man. It's like NASA and the science crap, you know. And it descended into like arguing about zeros, you know. I've got 7 apples.
Yeah.
They're all gone. How many apples? You know what I mean? We're down to arguing the concept of zero. It was like classic fucking bullshit, man. Like 20 minutes of that. So I literally just, you know, turned off my microphone and recorded that like as well. So that was another reason why I haven't been around tonight.
That's actually Del. That's actually kind of my point. When you realize, hey, I understand, you know, perhaps where I am, definitely flat, and definitely not what I've been told or taught or anything else. And
Not
all of a
spinning.
sudden, no,
You've been there with me, man.
yeah, I'm not spinning anywhere.
You're not spinning. Nope.
Exactly. And when you realize, you're like, all right, bring me with a good time. It's not going to work. I'm sorry. It's not going to work.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. It's distressing.
I like to make fun of it, Del. You know, kind of have fun with it or something, as some people would say, just to make fun. Because when you realize, you're like, and oh shit, and then you go on to something else, and you're like, what the hell is going on? And then you kind of research and different things, and it's just enlightening.
You genuinely have a laugh about something you already integrally know about it, and you can see funny when people chat back and forth. That's nothing wrong with that, Larry. You know, nothing at all. Some people can be serious, and it's a serious subject as well, obviously. But like, we're not supposed to be serious all the time, are we? I don't remember anyone expecting me to be serious all the time. And if they do, they can feck off. Because, you know, we gotta have our humanity as well, man. They're trying to everybody of their humanity, and if you can't have a sense of humor, you know. What?
Well,
you can't have a sense.
Stephen Hawking was serious all the time, right?
There you go.
I'm sorry, Del. I didn't want to interrupt. I had to say it.
No, you're all right, Carl. At this stage, she should be at least in a fucking Dalek wheelchair. I saw an amazing Dalek wheelchair from the 60s, and it was like the inventor of the Daleks. Did you ever see Davros? It's funny he's called Davros. There's Davros in these days, and it's like a think tank bullshit forum, isn't it? Davros. But in the old 1960s Doctor Who days, he was like the last of the Daleks, which were reptilian-like creatures, and they managed to create a pepper pot robot receptacle that they could exterminate everybody else in. You know, that's the Daleks. The funny thing was the guy who created him, he was a green dude who like had all this weird special effects on top of him, and he had the old CNI on in his forehead, so you could say his pineal gland came out in a robotic guy, and he was the creator, and he went around in a sort of like the bottom part of his chair was like the bottom of a Dalek, you know. That's why I call it the Dalek wheelchair. No, there you go.
Speaking of robotic, did you hear this news story that Elon Musk is pushing this interface that goes between your brain and computer stuff as a battle for against the AI, which is going to be way more faster and better than us. And it was like the guy on the radio telling about it. It was like a news story.
AI will only be able to do what humans program it to do.
Yeah.
And that's a fact.
He's like pushing transhumanism. It's kind of weird. This guy is this, and he's the guy pushing this fake space stuff. He's extreme.
The whole AI, capital AI, is like artificial intelligence, right?
It takes over, it becomes self-aware, and thinks for itself, gains control over other machines, which then can screw with us.
Man, we're in the realms of science fiction movies, right? We've all been primed to hear about artificial intelligence, right? They've even had movies called AI, for fuck's sake. But in all honesty, man, AI, what's being projected at us is like, an algorithm that'll pick up particular, cliff high type things. The bots are out there picking up words, picking up this, that, and the other, and then correlating them in some weird way. But that's far from artificial. There's no artificial intelligence. It's just like collecting fucking, search results and things.
I feel like even the best AI though, it can calculate and it can decide. Think. It doesn't free think,
That's what I was trying to say, man. Exactly.
Like it may be able to take like
but it's
numbers
not
and do
here.
math.
You don't open that door, Dave. Put down that ukulele, Dave. You're not going to have your poster saying that to you, man.
Careful with that axe, Eugene.
And careful with that. No, I'm being facetious there, but I mean that. They don't have that. When we bandy around AI, it's like, we're just thinking about fucking sci-fi movies, man. There's no difference between that and NASA crap that they're pushing at us.
Right.
So let's think about this AI meme, and that's what it is, I think. Good man, Larry, you're back, man.
Oh yeah, dog. I've been here the whole time. What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, man. I just imagined earlier on, or just when you said you were going off, in the other hangout. So don't mind me, man.
Wait, I'm not anywhere else. What do you mean, other hangout? What are you talking about? I'm so. There's some. If
it was about 3 or 4 hours ago, when yourself and James, was playing the guitar.
It's Tommy.
Sorry.
Greg.
Yeah, Tommy.
Yeah, Tommy.
Tommy 2 times. Sorry, man. James, where are we going with that?
Yeah.
But yeah, man, don't mind me, man. I'm a bit pissed at the moment, so.
That's all right. That's cool. That's cool.
Also, of course.
I kind of feel what you're saying, Del. Like why have AI look like human beings as like a robot, right? Like, what's the point of that? That's just sci-fi. Like, if there's gonna be AI, it's not gonna be like some character.
But they've been
the
doing
movies.
that since, as far as I can remember, man. Back when I was a young lad, I remembered reading stories, you know, like I read like fucking what's his name, H.G. Wells. Like he had a plethora of stuff, just like short stories, essays. They were all pushing towards the science fiction, you know. Then we had what's his name, the so-called inventor. Oh, that was a weird one. The so-called inventor of that telecommunication satellite, right? We know all about him and his dick dastardly deeds. And you know, we went on then to like Hollywood, so, like Lost in Space. Watched all that Star Trek. Then the movies came out, Star Wars. But even before Star Wars, we had, you know, Kubrick's stuff, cube and brick, and make sure you have a set square and a fucking compass. And
between all the movies and TV shows, there was also the posters, you know, like the magazine ads of all the futuristic stuff that people used to draw of, like Metropolis is on the moon and shit like that, right?
Yeah. I don't know if you see my thumbnails on my pub hangouts and whatever. Right, that little thumbnail, I made that myself, right? Half of it is a NASA bullshit ISS flyover. And the other bit is from a BBC space thing called Blake 7. And that spaceship is like, you know, the Enterprise for that, you know, TV series. And I remember making one of them out of washing up liquid bottles and various things, you know, gluing them together and bits of plastic. And, you know, that was the kind of stuff, you know, when I was a young lad, I was into making models and stuff, you know. And, you know, to realize at this stage, you know, it's all just fucking models, you know. We will get the best people who are good at making, you know, paintings and models and whatever else, and we'll recruit them into the, you know, fucking. It's like the modern version of, you know, if you're a sort of an oligarch, you know, you get one half of the poor, the fucking, you know, bamboozle the other half.
The AutoCAD programs, you're kind of doing similar things to making like physical models. You know, you can make of pretty much anything. Make models of like planes, cars, all that stuff.
They've always have been able to do that, though, Carl. When you think about it, it's only, you know,
you could have been a hobby AutoCAD modelist too, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Throwing that out.
Talking about the latest stuff, you know, like 3D printing and all that kind of stuff. But I'm thinking, like, if these guys could think of the stuff that was out there in plastic models, like, you know, apart from like just making the likes of, you know, the fucking Blake 7 Liberator spaceship out of, you know, odds and ends. So I actually use bits and pieces out of fucking Airfix models, you know, even the frames that the bits came in, you know, the way you take out the little bits of the engine of the plane or whatever, and you're left
and
with
then there's the rod with all the sticks sticking off of it left.
Exactly. You're left with loads of plastic, and you know, I used to use that kind of stuff. Like, even if you were making a model airplane, you could like use a lighter and burn a bit of that and stretch it, and then all of a sudden you've invented a little wire to go from the antenna right back to the tail fin of the plane, you know, that kind of stuff. They were all little tips. Another one was like to actually cut out, instead of putting the propeller into the particular model of the plane, I would actually cut out a circle of actual, you know, the cellophane, that kind of semi-hard, completely transparent stuff, right? Very thin. And I would cut a circle of that and cut out the center of it to fit. And it would look like the propeller was just like, you know, flying around, you know, in like as if you took a snapshot of it, you know, but that was just like the model hanging out the ceiling,
Yeah.
you know. That
And you could spin it, and it wouldn't just fly away on you when it was
yeah,
sitting there.
no, you literally didn't have to spin it because it just looked like a propeller in motion, you know, from the distance. You know, obviously you looked at it, it was just like a bit of plastic, but it looked, instead of just having the three propellers just sitting there stationary, you know. So that kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
that's a good trick. I like the sound of that.
Yeah. I used to paint, you know, sort of fucking hell, talk about your man Matt Powerland saying, you know, when I was a young lad, I used to sort of paint kind of inspired by the likes of, say, uh, uh, fucking Space 1999 or Thunderbirds or any of them. I could see it was like, you know, paint a background and put a, you know, a model in front of it and take a photograph of it. Literally, that's what it was. You know, there was no computers or any of that, you know. And that was just like as a hobby, you know, that was like an extension of, you know, just building models, you know, of things.
And then some people are really good in the dark room, and they can take that and like
yeah,
real film,
Mhm.
like not like video film, but like picture photo film.
Yeah.
That's kind of a lost art, huh? Like everybody and make a meme on the computer nowadays, but in a dark room and like change pictures.
You see, a lot of the stuff in Photoshop was literally translated from actual little tips and things that they would do in, you know,
excuse me,
actual photographs. Because that's the thing as well about photographs, man. Do you know, from the beginning of, well, the alleged photographic history that we're told about, yeah, some of the first things they actually did with that was Photoshop type shit. You know, superimposing, marrying two different pictures together, making 3 or 4 people in a photograph where there was only one to start off with. They were fabricating photographs from the time that they created photographs. And that
Yeah,
ain't
yeah, and
the American Civil War.
Say you have two photos that you want to overlay one on the other. All you need to do is have your photo paper and kind of just block off the rest of the area.
Yeah.
It's all about exposure time, you know, and then you can take a different projection and have that same project 2 images on the same paper and really create something that's not true, like you're saying. Right out of from the get-go they did that. Yeah.
They did that from the get-go. That's what I was going to say. There's a guy you can look up on, I don't know, you can start page him or Google him or whatever. But he was allegedly a famous photographer during the American Civil War. And then he also came out with an exhibition of American Civil War poses, right? Different scenarios that were all photographed in his fucking back garden, right? All at the same time. I know that sounds fucking weird, but it's there. Go and look at it. Just Google it or whatever. But
well,
dude, yeah,
wouldn't you think that like the moon landing pictures, the real hoax is the dark room? They had to develop the pictures. Like I guess I didn't really think too much of that before right now, but the
yeah,
idea like
that was the thing at the
moon
time.
landing photos. Huh? Good question. I'd say.
I would say let's even forget about the, which is another psyop that you come across the internet. Oh, they're way ahead of us, and I think that all they've got is like fucking telling us lies, and they've managed to hook most of the plane on their lies, on their TV and their bullshit. You strip away from that and you pretty much can see it very quickly. And I think that's what's going on at the moment, albeit in various forums, in various places, and, off internet as well. Just people fucking scratching their heads and saying, no, this is bullshit. So there's a lot of that as well, man,
It's funny how often been logos and images on TV and stuff too. Most average people don't even bat an eyelash.
No, it's kind of like whatever is, they just seem to be completely plugged into, the general, fucking go this way and this is the way you go,
You know, it was funny, Del. Friend just the other day talking about like metric shapes, right? How things on like the microscopic level,
yeah,
simple geometric shapes, right? Well, you have different polygons, like equilateral polygons, so like a square, well, technically is a polygon, one side, right? Pentagon, hexagon, so on, On the microscopic level, everything is spheres. I was thinking about it. I was like, that's kind of bullshit too, right?
Yeah, you look down there, you got all these little balls, but then you got like little arrows saying, this is X, Y, and Z. This is.
There's a lot of things in the microscopic level that are strands.
Yeah. Echo.
I need to run. Something has occurred. I'm going to run, and I'm going to keep this going. So just go ahead. You all have controls, all you guys. So
Hey, Larry, what the fuck, man? What's happening?
Something.
Larry,
what?
Larry, we'll take care of it while you're gone, bud. We got it under control here.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, go. Yeah, go ahead.
Hurry back.
I'll be back. I'll be back. Running. Go ahead.
Okay, man.
Thank
Hurry
you.
back, Larry.
Good on you for keeping it running. We'll take care of it.
I'm going to get up and turn on my fucking keyboard and start playing all crazy.
Stop it, Del.
Gary Newman shit. Not just.
Barry Manilow Delacroix.
Now you can do
All
Barry
of a
Manilow.
sudden it's gonna be.
I'll do fucking down. I'll do bloody John Carpenter.
Del, instead of the song "In Cars," you could do "In Lars," like Larry's chat.
Here in our Lars, I've got everything going. Yeah, I'll be back after the jacks in cars burning.
After
And
the
Dave
jack,
High
you know
has
what that means
control.
now. That's code in Ireland.
Ground control to Major Jacks. Yeah, you got it right, Dave. I'll talk to you, Dave and Carl, in a minute.
Alrighty.
Don't spill any on you.
No, I'm Delcroix. I'm not any other Irishman.
Hey, Dave. I was gonna say I got distracted by that. Oh, never mind. I'll get back to you in a second too when I remember.
That was funny.
Are you
but
going?
go now.
Add something.
You here? Sorry. Carry on.
Did you see Poncho do the Kim Jackson and Kim Jong Un at the same time? Did you see that?
Yeah, I was presenting that.
I laughed so hard when I saw that. I watched that earlier today, and I was thinking that'd be funny if everybody saw that.
I think I saw most of that when he released it. He played it on his Hangout, I think. That's from
Yeah, I guess.
a few weeks back, right?
I don't know for sure, but I guess he's working on a new video or two right now.
That's what the word was, huh? Green screen stuff.
Not trying to sound like I have like information to release or something like that, but from what I understand, he's
someone said
video.
that, right?
I haven't seen him pop into any chats though and say hello yet.
Okay, well, I hope Larry gets everything taken care of that needs to be. It goes well for him. He just took off with his computer running in his garage, I guess.
Hope his CO2 monitor is working for his computer there, since it's running in the garage. I've attended.
Also, the AI is what the Terminator and the Matrix was about. That was Sophia Stewart.
Yeah, right. Like
who said that
if you were to
silicone intelligence, like there really will be an intelligence. That's in the sci-fi fantasy world anyway, with the AI. Because if it becomes self-aware, that's what it started out. The first Terminator movie, I think, it said something about on a certain date they became self-aware, or maybe it was some other movie. I don't know. And then that's when
I think the deal with the Terminator, right? The way that it was is in the future at some point, didn't really matter exactly when, decided that they needed to go back in time to prevent crimes from happening in the future because they knew they were going to happen. So because they had the foreknowledge of who was going to commit crimes, they were just coming back in time and just killing everyone. Because they're trying to make the comment on humanity that like some people are just naturally going to do bad things.
They were trying to kill John what's his face, right?
Yeah, because he was the leader of the resistance. Yeah.
And Arnold Schwarzenegger had been tasked with that job. But somehow.
No, I think Arnold's role in the end of the first movie.
No, I mean
was
at the
to
beginning
protect him.
when it starts out. In the very beginning, it started out. He was the Terminator, come to terminate John. What's his name?
Connor.
John Connor.
Yeah, John Connor. Yeah, but I can't remember if he's initially sent back to protect him though.
Come with me if you want to live.
Maybe he was sent by. That's right. He was programmed by the good guys at first to protect him. That's right. Maybe John Connor's father.
That's right.
But the T-1000 in the second movie, right?
That was the one made out of liquid metal that could go through bars.
Yeah, he
and
was
shit.
he was like an upgraded version who was there to not only withstand the original T-100, but to also kill John Connor successfully.
We had to liquidate our assets over endoskeletons. So we had Arnold on ice.
I need your boots, your coat, and your motorcycle.
You forgot to say please.